Side Eve 2 Kiryu Peak NDS games looking over like.
Okay, I think I'm just about ready to go. So, back to Pokemon XD, huh? I'm a little bit late, but no problem, really, because it's my day off, so technically I could be streaming all day if I wanted. Okay, I'm a little bit jittery, and that might come through in my voice a little bit. If it seems like I am not thinking clearly, that would be because I'm functioning entirely on coffee this week. But that's okay. Let me swap over to the game, shall I? I actually had to go out before stream. That's why I'm a little bit late. I went out to go buy coffee at like 8 a.m. And then I was like, man, I need a break before after walking for 1 hour, maybe I need a break before I start streaming. So now I'm here after said break. That's the wrong screen. Let me also turn off the music. There we go. Realgum Tower. Last time where we left off in Pokemon XD, we went to Phoenix City based on the real world Phoenix City, Arizona. And then a lady told us we were the 1 million visitor, and she gave us a bunch of battle CDs to go play at Realgum Tower. And we did that. And I did the battle bingo. And then I thought to myself, oh, this looks so complicated. And then I started playing it, and I'm like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then I failed miserably, and I'm like, no, I was right, this is complicated. And then I did some of the battle CDs as well, to just show off what they look like, and I decided I'll leave them all off for that big stream that I have planned of doing all the battle facilities in a row. Okay, let me unpause the game, shall I? There we go. At least the audio is going straight to my headphones instead of going to my TV. I was playing on the TV earlier, so I was kind of worried I would have to restart the software. So yeah, obviously, we went to Realgum Tower, and there's a dude out front who's kind of saying the same thing that we did, which is like, oh, can you believe the luck? Yeah, this guy. Supposed to keep quiet about it, but I was the 1 million visitor to Phoenix City. Someone in Phoenix gave me battle CDs. Well, don't you think that's lucky? I intend to stay around here for some good times. Yes, indeed. Then we went back to Phoenix City, we talked to people, and shit looks sketch as fuck. We even talked to the gym leader, the only gym in the entire region, as a matter of fact, and we kind of told him about stuff that was going on, and he was just like, nah, you're imagining shit. And then we stole a CD, not a battle CD, but like a music CD, for like Samba or something, from somebody's house. The dude was kind of just like, yeah, I don't need it, you can take it. And then we went off to the mayor's office, and instead of continuing, I decided to leave it off there for this time. How's it going, miss? Mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back? Oh, House City is so deadly dull. It's so boring. Don't you have something nice? Let me see. Yes, actually I do. Wow, score! Maybe this will make things less boring, because she doesn't let us go upstairs. Which is why we need to give her the Roomba of love. I'll borrow this. You can keep it, in fact. Oh my god, this music. That's kind of amazing, actually. Oh, fuck. This actually sounds like the kind of music that I listen to. Fuck. Whoops. Hi. No. Leave me alone. You're spoiling my concentration. Concentrating on the Roomba, huh? Well, whilst you're busy, I'm gonna go upstairs and, I do wonder if this is supposed to be... Hello, K-Style. I do wonder if this is supposed to be the lady that was upstairs in the previous game, where it's kind of just like, huh, I go upstairs, and then the lady, who's clearly not the mayor's wife, is in the room, whilst there is a, there's some clothing on the bed. I'm just saying. Anyways, let me read this. Also, there's alcohol in the room. I'm just saying. I hope you're doing quite alright, K-Style, as well. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Found the mayor's note. Maybe I should read that. This appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy, the gym leader. Let me read that shit. Justy, there's some bad trouble blowing of all the places our beloved Fenak has now the Stargo Cypher. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. So we're literally dealing with a, invasion of the body snatchers type thing, where somehow they're capable of mimicking members of this not very big city. And just like completely go incognito as prominent members of the city, no less. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone even noticing what's happened. I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome disgraces facing our city. As the leader of the gym, you should be able to do something. It may be too late, however. I feel threatened by... The lender ended abruptly. Real drama. Oh, hi, guy. What might you be reading? Yeah, about that. You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to Pre-Gym's Justy. And it turns out, oh, you naughty boy, you need to be taught a lesson for snooping. How can a letter end abruptly? Well, you know, if it's just like cut mid-sentence. So the Cypher has already taken over the entire town. The only person who is not a member of Cypher that I like talked to in town was the person that gave me that music CD. Who is just kind of like, oh god, I have the worst people out at the current time. But that's okay, because I'm a little bit high level. Also, fuck, these people have Shadow Pokemon, I forgot about that. Shit. This is fine, hold on, let me just swap over to Spoink, actually. Yeah, Spoink. This'll be fine, let me just use, oh god, they're level 20! Oh, shit! I did not think they were gonna be so low level, actually. They're lower level than the previous boss that I beat up. So we swap out. Even if you have like 10 levels above people in the GameCube games, it doesn't matter. You're gonna get your ass kicked. As the previous game seems to have proven. In Darkest Dungeon, the characters who leave journals behind with great punctuation. Also, that was a fucking crit. With great punctuation, describe their last moment in grisly detail. You are correct. This will sting a little bit, but that's fine. Wailmer is a very tanky boy with very high HP. Let me just... Oh god, she has like 4 Pokemon actually. Yeah, you know what, this is fine. That did very little damage, so as long as they don't crit with that, we're fine. Again, I say that, let me get those out at the start of the stream. Well, whilst I'm not fighting any bosses. If we're gonna get crits, they might as well be right now, so I'm gonna jinx myself to hell and back. Coffee. Bite is a lot less threatening. Oh god, that was a crit. God damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a lot less threatening in this game, where it's special attack, and then they immediately crit me. I need that thing dead, and I need it dead like now. That's a Viper. I feel like Wailmer can survive like another hit. I don't think Spoink can. So let me just take Wailmer's turn to actually heal, and then I'll kill that Viper because I don't want to deal with something that has Bite on the field right now. Please. Also, I forgot that I have so many items right now. Right, I forgot to go buy items as well. God damn it. How much HP do we got on Spoink? This is fine. If it sounds like I'm a little jittery today, again, it's the coffee. I would like this thing dead, please. I don't want it on the field. I know she has like 4 other Pokemon, but just about anything else will probably be easier to deal with. Also, Bailey's not level 30. Nice. I believe I'm like 3 levels away from Spoink evolving as well, so I should be on the lookout for that. God damn it, she only has like Poison and Dark, possibly, Pokemon, don't you? That's really annoying because the one person that can take those down is... Oh, wait, what am I thinking actually? Wailmer has a... I did give Wailmer an Ice Beam off screen using one of my TMs that I had from previous games. Yeah, let me reapply Reflect. Actually, I could probably apply Confuse Ray on this Snorunt and then use Wailmer's turn to apply Ice Beam. And Mrs. Swab, by the way, thank you. Hope you also have a very nice day. Let me use Ice Beam on that Golbat to not deal with that. Yeah, I gotta remind myself that I taught it this thing. God damn, that's like 3 crits in 2 turns, and I don't like this at all. One of these will actually kill me. Okay, that's a little bit more threatening still. And I don't like that. But I did apply the Confuse Ray, so I think I can swap up this Spoink. I just need this Snorunt to get to low HP. And then we're golden. I can't send out anybody with, like, weakness to... Wait, actually, come to think of it, it's entirely possible this thing does not have any Ice-type moves. So maybe I'm being concerned for nothing. It's entirely possible that I'm concerned for no reason at all. I suppose I could always check. I do have the list open of every Shadow Pokemon in the game. So I could just scroll back up. Yeah, it only has Shadow Wave and Shadow Shed. Okay, that thing is not threatening at all. We could just kill the Mighty Anna and just be golden. I don't really have anybody who can apply status effects either. In that case, I kind of just want somebody who's very tanky on the field. Namely, Bayleaf. If they decide to use Bite, we should be fine still. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this Bayleaf, to be perfectly honest. I know it sounds strange, but I'm getting like closer and closer to finishing the battle facility of the game like on my own time, just from, you know, playing for fun and casually. And one of the rewards for that battle facility is your choice of any of the 3 Johto starters, just for free. And then they start with an egg move, and it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the starters in that case. With my own starters, because I've already gotten all 3 Johto starters in Colosseum. And I did say I didn't want any duplicates. And I guess, like, I think the rule that I came up with was, I'm just going to trade in every duplicate starters for another starter. Because that seems like an equal trade. Like, I don't need 2 Bayleafs, I don't need 2 Chikoritas, so I could just trade one of them for a... I don't know, a Charmander? No, actually, I don't need a Charmander because Pokemon Sword and Shield gives you a Charmander egg at the end of the game that can Gigantamax. And that's such a unique, like, gift in the series that I kind of want to keep it that way. So I could trade it for Squirtle, and it's the same for, like, Croconaw and, Quilava. As much as I love Quilava... Actually, no, Quilava, I do need 2 of them. And I should be aware of that. You know what? Let me see if I can just finish that Mighty Anna using Body Slam. I'm almost afraid to use Whirlpool on the Snorunt again. To be perfectly honest, I'm just gonna start throwing balls, I think, instead. I forgot to go buy more Great Balls. I guess that's what I'm gonna do later today. After this battle. Speaking of, I didn't catch any more wild Pokemon off stream, mainly because I was just doing the battles. The Mount Battle, that's the name. And you can't exactly go out whenever you... Oh, God! Why?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did!
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
FPTP. In the coffee. Thank you very much.
I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you for rating.
Now then, let's get going.
Thank you, Praise the Pixel, for rating with... Oh my god, how many people is that? 76 viewers! That's a lot of people. Do you folks like Pokemon? Because I certainly like Pokemon, and that's what I'm streaming right now. Thank you very much for people for coming in the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you folks are doing alright. Don't mind the very strange resolution that the game is running in. As a matter of fact, it should be at the center of the screen. I don't know why it's not. Oh, God. Professional streamer and a half right here. Oh, God. What? Oh, hold on. This is all going terribly. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for raiding. So, you folks probably don't know who I am. I am Side Effect. I stream Dark Souls 2 Invasions and the Yakuza series, and I stream Pokemon. Namely, I've been doing a Permadeath challenge where I try to catch one of literally everything in the entire series, which is a little bit difficult, to say the least. So, yeah. If you folks are after Souls-like content, I do stream that on Tuesday. And then Yakuza is on Thursday, and then Pokemon will be on every Sunday. So if you people want to see Dark Souls 2, I do stream Dark Souls 2 Invasions with some characters that I've made. It's a lot of fun. I would stream Elden Ring as well, but it's just I've been more in a mood for Dark Souls 2. I've been streaming Dragon Quest 8 off stream. Oh! Dragon Quest 8 is so good! I really hope you enjoy Dragon Quest 8. It's like one of my favorite Dragon Quests in the game. Finished Dragon Quest 5 too recently, but didn't grab you much. Yeah, I'd say Dragon Quest 8 in Dragon Quest XI are probably the best ones for, like, Western palates. The other ones are very old-school JRPGs kind of thing. But, yes. Thank you, folks, for showing up in the stream. If this kind of game doesn't interest you, I totally understand. But, thank you for sticking around for the raid at the very least. If you people want some background noise on the other hand, you might have noticed that I never stopped talking. 11 is top tier, but you love Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 as well. It's a little rough to go back to the older ones, to say the least. I do a little bit of voice acting here, so if people find that annoying, I also understand. You weren't supposed to find that, but you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. 5 got old by the end? Yeah, I can imagine. But, yes, this is a very unusual Pokemon game. Speaking of Dragon Quest, actually, fun little known fact. The developers for this game are Genius Sorority. And something that not a lot of folks know about Genius Sorority is that they were literally Dragon Quest devs that were stolen from their posts in exchange for a crap ton of money to come work on the Pokemon game. It's really weird when you think about that. Like, that's what was popular at the time, and then the Pokemon company was kind of just like, well, goddamn, we need a new RPG. And they're like, well, these devs are really good, they worked on Dragon Quest. And then they poached them by offering them a crap ton of money. And then they made this game, which is the most unusual Pokemon game in the entire franchise, where you go around and steal Pokemon from other people and use them on your team. Now, I am using a team of people from my previous streams of playing through Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, and through Colosseum, which is another game by the same devs on the same engine. There are 2 sequels, the gimmick is the same. You steal other people's Pokemon. A lot of them, like this Hitmontop actually, I caught this Hitmontop in a previous game, and it has been really good. I was quite surprised at how good this thing has been. I can't really use Earthquake a whole lot, but it does have Earthquake. This has been, like, a lot of fun, actually, to keep transferring my team from one game to another. And I'd say, like, this is probably the best way to enjoy Pokemon, is, hello, Hawk, by the way. How is the Master of the Pike today? But, yes, as I was saying, I feel like this is probably the best way to enjoy Pokemon, is to just keep your entire, like, your entire roster, and, like, keep transferring it. What's wrong? Is there something the matter? Ciphers appear. Tell me, did they look something like this? And then it just turns into a Cypher peon. I like the writing in this one. It's a lot more kid-friendly. Also, the designer for, like, the character appearances is, the designer for the character appearances is somebody that was in the middle of making a Star Wars, like, manga/comic that was very edgy and showed the gritty side of the Star Wars universe. Also, yes, there we go. And it shows for some of the character designs. A lot of them look like Mad Max Super Sentai mixtures. It's a little weird, but I quite like it. It definitely makes these games stand out. Catch your... Yeah, that's something that Pix needs to get back to, is Yakuza as well. Pix needs to go back to Yakuza. Also, Harik is doing Yakuza 0 as well, so maybe you folks should go check those 2 lovely, lovely people out. I love them very much. Maybe you will like them too whenever you go watch them. Maybe make your own opinion about them. So let me do a shout out to lovely Praise the Pixel, who did the raid, as well as Hawk, who is apparently doing Yakuza 0. You know, in case anybody who was already here doesn't already follow you guys, well, now you know. Also, this Pineco is catchable, and I kinda want it. Crap. Thankfully, I am very high level, but I did take a little bit of a beating in the previous fight. Let me just... I didn't save between these 2 matches, so I might use a little bit of, save scumming via the use of save states. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Ignore that. I don't want to accidentally kill it, because otherwise I have to wait until the end of the game to have a second chance at catching them. And that is not fun. That is not fun at all. I'd rather catch them, like, the first time you see them. Also, it's really weird to see the animation of Whalmer using Ice Beam. coffee. But yes. What yellow text on the top left of the screen? Yeah, exactly. I didn't see that. There was none of that. Totally didn't happen. Please tell me Body Slam doesn't kill the Pineco. It's a Pineco. There you go. They're supposed to be very tanky. Okay, this might sting though. I might want to heal. Never mind. All the shadow moves have had the damage reduced between the previous game and this one, but now they're always considered super effective. So it's a little scary whenever they do one. Okay, I can do another body slam on this dude, and... Is Ariados weak to ice? I keep thinking bug type is weak to ice, but I don't think that's actually the case. Let me go take a quick peek at, yes, don't mind me. I'm just going to go take a look at Ariados on a website real quick. It is not weak to ice. That is completely my imagination. So I might as well just use Water Pulse in that case. For that same type attack bonus, as well as a chance of confusing. I was kind of expecting that to kill, not gonna lie. Alright, this should not kill, I hope. Okay, we're fine. Please paralyze. Okay, no. Sucks to be me, I guess. Leech Life might have hurt Bayleaf a little bit. Thankfully, that's not the one they targeted. If they both targeted Bayleaf there, that might have done some real damage. Okay, I should be fine kind of just... catching the Pineco and killing the Ariados, I think. I need to go out and buy more balls. Get your balls jokes out, folks. Let's get them out. Let's get them done and over with. Your funny balls joke. Who has the funniest balls jokes? I wonder. I've heard them all, I can assure you that. Some folks are very ballsy with them. That was a very easy catch. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Balls? Yes, Pokeballs. I like the lore for this game world, actually. It's based on Arizona. Hello, Declan, by the way. Look at all these Pokenerds. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a huge nerd. And we're down and out. Okay, get the hell out, then. Sir, who has clearly, like, taken over the city. And then they just disappear, weirdly enough. Some of them don't, so it's always taking me by surprise when they don't. Okay, that's actually hilarious. We are all Justy! We are! People all look up to us, for we are the Justy Gang! Count off! And it was 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, perfect! Okay, when they count down, it's a lot easier for them to get it, it seems. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can tell us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemy that stumble onto us here. We all scatter and deflect attention away from the pre-gym. If my plan works out, well, we may be in line for an admin promotion. Maybe. So kind of the criminals to abide by the laws of battles. I mean, what are they gonna do, actually? You know, if I beat every single one of their Pokemon... Like, what's going to prevent me from having my goddamn Dragonite use Hyper Beam on their actual, like, human body? I'm just saying. They kind of have to. Brothers, may we undertake your orders with pride and diligence. To your positions. That's actually kind of funny. I forgot about that. Look at all them Justy. Look at them all. You think DS2 fucked up? You ain't complaining by any means, but you think Hexes should have been nerfed? You should not be doing 600 damage with only a +2 stat. That is completely correct. That is because the spell scaling in DS2 is absolutely insane and huge. Can I actually leave town? Do you have anything to say about the many Justies? No, you don't have anything interesting to say. Yeah, no, that's just DS2 being dumb. I am totally okay with talking about DS2 on here. Can I leave? I can apparently leave town whenever I want. That's great. That's great, because I kind of need to go out and buy some new balls. Let me go take a look at Pyrite Town, actually. You have a living flamethrower in your 10, so you don't really understand what's that setting someone on fire is bad. That is completely correct. Like, nothing's gonna prevent me from doing that if they don't want to, like, abide by my requirements, my demands in this game world, which, yeah, that developer that I was talking about, this designer that made the character designs, kind of wanted to do a Mad Max-esque Arizona kind of place, which is why this place looks like a shanty town that you'd see in Mad Max with, like... His vision was the idea of a very run-down, decrepit post-apocalypse world with adorable little Pokemon in it. And I'm like, I like that idea. It's a really unique concept. Return Hex, you miss Climax? I sure don't miss Climax. Everyone was spamming that shit when I invade them in DS2. Not anymore, but they used to a lot. Yeah, let me buy some new balls. Let me see actually, how many should I need? Let me go take a look at the guide that I'm using to like tell me where to go in case I get stuck. I got the Murkrow, so there is actually it doesn't seem like there's that many other shadow Pokemon in the place, come to think of it. I'm looking down the list to see, like, just so I don't miss any, like, there's no worse feeling than being, like, without any Pokeballs in the middle of a dungeon, and you're like, fuck, I can't go out now. Actually, apparently the Pokemart will start selling Ultra Balls back in Fenac City. But, yes, this region is placed after... This region is based on Phoenix, Arizona, and its surroundings. I'm surprised they never made, like, a Las Vegas kind of place in here. Which I guess kind of Railgun Tower kind of is that. But yes, it's interesting because they eventually bring back the setting of America to the Pokemon series a few games later. Yeah, apparently if I go to the shop here, they'll start selling stuff to me. Ah, pardon me. Yeah, I want to keep talking to people. Oh no, Cypher's infiltrated the city? Our cover's blown already! Oh, she's evil. Unsurprisingly. Should have just stayed happily entertained at the Railgun Tower. Maybe I should be talking to more people in that case. Climax isn't even your favorite X, your Dark Great. Dude, I love Dark Greatsword so much. It's so good. You love mindfucking people of spamming Dark Orb to make them play aggressive, then smack him with the Greatsword. Yeah, it's great. I love it whenever you use a staff that is, that's a very low height as well. It takes them by surprise. Same for the Dark Orbs. There's a lot of interesting ways to play Dark builds in these too. It's just that most people don't play them interestingly at all. Let me... Yeah, this should be fine. I did not heal before coming here. I probably should go do that, come to think of it. I expect this to one-shot. Yeah, I have a little bit of a level advantage currently. I didn't mean to be this high level. It kind of just happened. Really? That was the one person you had to hit, Bailey, and you missed. You have them in ER, but as Frost. That's not really the same, though. It's really not. Yeah, I need to go out and heal after this. Old school Pokemon games are a little bit rough when it comes to, like... Oh, you didn't heal? Well, sucks to be you. Time to get team wiped. Anything before, like, the 3DS era. This is why people like Bayleaf. No! I love Bayleaf, actually. This Bayleaf is so tanky. I don't want them to die over the course of this game, because I am still playing Permadeath. I give you that disc case to get you out of here, too. Well, you get out now. You can have the disc case back. Maybe you'd like to go to Railgun Tower. Probably because Hex builds for PvE is torture, because almost everyone is highly resistant to it. That is true. Especially in the DLC, everything resists fucking elemental damage in the DLC of DS2. I don't know why I see so many PvE players use dark builds, come to think of it. Because everything resists dark. I mean, sure, it has absurdly high damage scaling. You know, come to think of it, that's probably why Dark Orb deals so much damage in DS2. It's because everything in the game resists it, so the devs were like, oh, we need to make it stronger! And then they didn't think about the PvP that much. And then they're like, oh wait, fuck, this is a terrible idea. Maybe we should not have done that. Maybe this was a terrible, terrible idea. Coffee. Are you folks also purveyor of the delicious brown drink that is coffee like I am? I'm not saying I'm addicted, but I certainly love drinking this stuff. It doesn't relax me. And saying so would be a lie. Yo, let's talk to one of the Justies. Yeah, I'm Justy. I'm the toughest of the tough and the most popular guy in all Fennec besides. In other words, I'll look just like Justy even without putting on a disguise. What's the point of having a disguise if you just take it off? Also, hi, Hark. Thank you, Hark, for subscribing. Thank you very much. That's like $5. I don't get all of it, but I get enough for a cup of coffee out of it, so thank you. These dudes are terrible at the whole disguise thing. They just take it off when you talk to them. Thank you very much. I hope you at least like the emotes, which people can buy with channel points. I'm just saying. I appreciate it very much, though.
Oh yeah, I have this.
Oh yeah, have this. Yes, indeed. I mean, the cover is blown. Why else would you talk to them? I guess so. I guess the whole point is, like, in the story, we're trying to find the real Justy so he can help us, like, beat the dudes out of town. Because they're literally the only gym leader in the entire region, which de facto makes them, like, the strongest Pokemon trainer in the region. Also, wow, that thing lived? That was a super effective... Well, I guess it was Razor Leaf. It's not that strong, but still. Yeah, I should put Bayleaf in the back. Oh boy, Beldum. I wonder what moves it has. It has Takedown and nothing else. Kind of weird that the Water-type trainer is using a... Well, I guess Beldum is blue, actually. Yeah, I guess it's blue. I really love using Affinity as bait orb to make someone roll into Black Orb for your personal favorite. Roll into Scraps of Life. You need a staff that can cast like both spells in that case. Well, Scarlet and Violet was a nice break from the normal game, so you didn't want to go back to silly world-ending plans again. Scarlet and Violet was a little... I haven't played all of it. I played I played a little chunk of it. I think I've seen the entire map. It does not take that long to explore all of it. And it runs a terrible performance, to say the least, which is kind of why I'm playing the older games. I didn't find the story particularly interesting, and the performance was terrible, so I was like, you know what? I think I'll wait until that game gets some updates. Maybe some bug fixes, maybe DLC. And in the meantime, I'll be playing some older Pokemon games. Because I told myself, man, I remember Pokemon being a lot more interesting story-wise, but I don't remember the plot of any of the old ones. So this whole LivingDex Permadeath challenge thing is just... It's just an excuse for me to go back and play older Pokemon games casually. When I get serious, the consequences could be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. He runs away crying. Of course he does. Give me that battle CD. Thank you. Let me actually go take a look at the shop. The story was more an icebreaker rather than majorly interesting. Didn't hate any of them, really. I think it's neat that you basically have 3 different storylines to go through. But I'm kind of worried that, like... My thing about Scarlet and Violet is what's probably going to happen is I'm going to want to focus on one story first and foremost, and then I'll go back and do the other ones. But since the game has no level scaling, I need to use many different teams, otherwise I'm overleveled. That's going to be my problem. You were talking to some friends about DS2 PvP, and we came to an agreement that Hex builds and Faith builds are most dangerous builds to encounter. They say Magic, but Magic isn't really that scary as, say, Demon Souls or ER Magic. Yeah, no, Magic says, you could very easily, like, if you know the timing for rolling in DS2, even without ADP, like, Magic is really not that intimidating. It hits hard. If there's 2 people and one of them is keeping you occupied, magic is dangerous, but otherwise it's kind of a little bit of a joke. I'm gonna be quite honest, it's not intimidating at all. But yes, what's probably going to happen once I get to Scarlet and Violet is I'm going to have dedicated, like, boxes and groups where it's like, this box will be for the gym challenge, and this box will be for taking on the big titans, and this box will be for, I forget what the third thing, I think it's the evil team, which doesn't seem very interesting. Like, the evil team of Scarlet and Violet is like school bullies. Which I guess is a lot more relatable for school children that might be playing Pokemon games, but it's still not super interesting compared to, like, taking down Team Rocket, you know, I'm just saying. As far as, like, they're super basic. Team Rocket is literally just dudes in spandex latex suits stealing Pokemon. Like, that's their entire gimmick. That's all they do. They're still more interesting than school bullies. But then again, I still find school bullies to be more interesting than football hooligans that Sword and Shield had. Sword and Shield's evil team was kind of just, it's more there isn't an evil team. Yeah, they're just a team that you have to go beat up, basically. They're school bullies, so that's technically evil. But yeah, Sword and Shield's, like, team was kind of just groupies and fans of, like, one of your competitors, and then they would always try to mess with you because they want to support their favorite, which is like, yeah, that's just football hooliganism, which is very culturally appropriate for a region based on England, but still probably the most boring team I've seen in the entire series. Holy crap. Like, they're not even, they just want to support the girl. They just want to support her. And they're just like, yeah, you go beat him up! And then when I beat her, they're like, oh no, that's terrible! And I'm just like, oh, I guess they're really not interesting. They all look the same, too. Well, I guess Team Rocket, everyone also looks the same, but, like, Team Rocket at least had some big bosses that you had to look forward to. Okay, let's talk to the new dude here. Apparently you got... I'm sorry, lad, the shop's closed today. What's that? You're taking on Cypher in town? I bet you could use an item for healing your Pokemon. I'll tell you what. Get fucked, kid. I'm sure you'll get something if you can beat me. That's actually surprisingly reasonable of you, Cypher Peon. Oh, you were the bad guy as well. You were wrong. I'll see, this dude is just point. You have good taste, sir. I'm not at a disadvantage, I don't think. That Volbeat is the only thing that's, like, even remotely threatening, and even then, it's a goddamn Volbeat. I think I'm fine. Insect-type Pokemons are not particularly threatening. Honestly, I was really considering about using Tropius instead of Bayleaf this game, but I ended up going for Bayleaf. That Bayleaf surprised me in a lot of ways. Plus, it had Reflect for free, so it kind of just like, well, I do like using Reflect a lot. Maybe I should be killing the more intimidating Pokemon rather than the small insect. Also, I need to swap out people in the back. Illumise, oh boy. Yeah, I probably should have taken down this point. Now my Ice Beam will do half as much damage. You know what, just in case it also has Reflect, let's take it down this time. Actually, it might have Thick Fat. This might do nothing. Fuck. What am I doing? No, it does not have Thick Fat. That would have done nothing if it had both Reflect and Thick Fat. I mean, it still killed it. The only reason I know Spoink even gets the ability Thick Fat is because I use Spoink. Oh god, Seviper's actually threatening. Seviper might have some hard-hitting poison attacks. Bayleaf has 80 HP. It's pretty much as high as it's gonna get. Do I? Yeah. I think I dare. I don't expect Seviper, since it's a snake, I don't expect it to be particularly fast. It's a very fat snake, too. Like, not the kind that you would expect to see zoom in across the battlefield. I'm not looking up their stats or anything half the time. I'm kind of just going by appearances. I'm going to hope that Body Slam does enough to kill it. Oh, that's even better. It's confused. If you could paralyze it on top, that'd be even better. Or kill it outright. That's way, way better. Whalmer. I do like Whalmer a lot. I see this Cypher Peon has good taste using 2 of my favorites. 2 of my own Pokemon against me. You know, I keep forgetting that bug types are not weak to ice. I feel like bug type Pokemon should be weak to ice. Am I crazy for thinking that? Because insects die in the winter here in Canada at least. Like, I don't expect to see an insect surviving an ice beam, I'm just saying. Why does this Illumise not have a single bug-type move? Or anything, really. It just used Quick Attack and Tackle. Not terribly frightening. That was a crit. I need to be careful, that thing. Rollout could be actually dangerous. No matter what I use, I just end up doing less damage. You think your story, your favorite, was either Platinum or Emerald? I recall Diamond and Pearl. Actually, no, I don't remember a damn thing about Diamond and Pearl. I just remembered that I had Diamond and Pearl, and I was upset that Platinum came out. And I was like, fuck, this version is better. And I don't have it. And then it just feels like a horrible waste of money. Because the problem with... back in those days is if I didn't want a game anymore, I could just sell it. But I can't sell my copy of Pokemon Pearl when someone could just buy Pokemon Platinum. Only problem with DP, no distortion world. Yeah, exactly. So the Platinum is just better in every way. So I can't just sell my copy of Pearl to go buy Platinum. Nobody's gonna want it because they could just buy Platinum. And that happened a lot with me throughout the entire series. Also, Plat fixed the Dex issue. That too! I hate when they do that, when they just, like, release a way better version later down the line. Absolutely despise it. The same thing happened with me where I had Pokemon Sapphire. Send me some revives too! Yeah, get out, sir. Good dialogue, but get out. Okay, let me actually... I'm pretty sure Permadeath doesn't learn anything at this point. Also, in the remakes, they forgot about the things Platinum fixed. Yes, they did. That's the thing that was super upsetting for everyone about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Everyone hated that because they're just like, okay, you added this cool new underground thing, but where's all the Platinum content? It's the fucking worst. Why would you get rid of the Platinum content? Yo, how's it going, sir? Well, I just Cypher Soldier was blocking the entrance. No wonder we weren't getting any customers. That's funny. Fine and dandy. In times like these, the things we sell truly come in handy. Good dialogue. I would like to purchase a lot of Ultra Balls, please. Like 10 of them. So you're locked out of these cool mons for no fucking reason. Certain items were locked from you, like evolution items, until post-Elite Four. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb stuff like that throughout the series. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green is the exact same way. You cannot evolve certain Pokemon until you defeat the Elite Four and get the National Dex. Like, I had this Seadra. I had the Seadra all game for Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I could not turn it into a Kingdra because you could not do that until you finish the game, which is like, but why though? Kingdra is Gen 2. And then the game's just like, fuck you, that's why. This is a remake of Gen 1. Go get fucked, player. But yeah, to go back to that thing that I was complaining about earlier, this happened to me a lot with a lot of copies of Pokemon games, where the Diamond and Pearl remakes were just disappointing. They are very disappointing, yeah. Compared to Omega Ruby Alpha 7. But that's something that happened to me a lot is I bought Diamond and Pearl, and then Platinum comes out, and then I'm like, fuck. And then afterwards, Heart Gold and Soul Silver comes out, and I think to myself, I'm going to wait until they pull out a remake of Pokemon Crystal, and then they just don't do it. And I'm like, well, shit, okay. And then Pokemon Black and White one comes out, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy these this time. And then Pokemon Black and White 2 comes out afterwards, and I'm like, fuck, they pulled out a better version of the game. And I'm just like, but why though? Okay, alright, okay. And then Pokemon X and Y comes out, and I'm like, okay, this time I'm gonna make sure not to buy Pokemon X and Y, because they're definitively gonna make a Pokemon Z later. And then they didn't. This happens a lot, even for, like, Sun and Moon, where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna buy Sun and Moon! And then Ultra Sun and Moon comes out a year later, and I'm like, fuck! And it's better in every way! And can I bitch and moan about the fact that Tropius, the Pokemon literally called based on the word tropical, is not in the tropical Sun and Moon, but it's in the Ultra Sun and Moon! Okay, hold on. I need to calm down. I am so fucking upset. I am so mad about this bullshit. I am so mad about this bullshit. And I did the same thing for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, where I'm like, they're probably gonna remake Pokemon Platinum later, so I'm not gonna buy Diamond Shining Pearl. And guess what? They did not do it. Oh, I'm so fucking upset. I'm so fucking upset. You have no idea how upset this makes me. This happens with every release where I'm just like, they're probably not gonna pull out a better version later. Also give Lunatone and Solrock something for Sun and Moon. Yeah, I'm surprised there was no Mega Evolution for those two or something. Or I don't know, just an evolution in general. I guess they were pretty much done with Mega Evolutions by that point. I am upset. I am very, very upset about this. I'm gonna keep some Great Balls as well, just in case. Yeah, is the entire shop like empty actually? Let me go check. I feel like it is. Yo, how's it going? Dude was asleep. Huh? I'm sorry, I must have nodded off there. It's so quiet here. Yeah, because nobody could even come in. Oh, they sell drugs. Literally, like, performance enhancers here. Cool. I'll have to go and, like, buy some of that later. To fix up my goddamn awful EVs. Despite all this shit, we still buy their games. It's true. We still buy their games. Because the alternative is to pirate them, which, you know, I'm not entirely opposed to that. Okay, let me swap, some people in from the back. You know who I don't trust to be in the front? Trapinch and Spoink. So I kind of want them to get some levels, actually. Actually, no, I do trust Spoink to be in the front, because Spoink has Reflect. So I put Stoke with Trapinch in the front. Trapinch is so fragile, I hate it. Let me actually go take a look. When does Trapinch evolve? Trapinch. It evolves at level 35, so we're not too far off. You love Hydreigon, but his evolution level is 64. Yeah, it's terrible. Same for Dragonite, one of my favorites. It's terrible. With a level cap, it means you can basically never use it. Yeah. And also it doesn't help that, like, a lot of the games kind of just end at level 60 or 70, so you still can't use it unless you use it for post-game. Sounds like things are getting hectic here. I guess that our cover's been blown. I'd say it's about time. I need to get out of this tight outfit anyway. How tight could this possibly be? You're literally wearing casual wear, evil person. Compared to your, like, Super Sentai suit. I can move freely again! I can battle without feeling squashed. I guess maybe he was wearing the uniform underneath. Forcing Final Evolution at 50 by the latest. I'm playing it completely legit, but man, I intended to do that sometimes. Also, I have terrible matchup for what I'm fighting against right now. Fuck me. Literally the worst possible thing. Hello, Tazel, by the way. Fenton. I do not know what Fenton is. Unless that was the name of the dude I'm fighting right now. I was not paying that much attention, to be perfectly honest. Let me talk to some of my other folks that are low level. That was the dude's name, thank you. Also, thank you for sticking around from Pixel's raid, which I appreciate Twitch telling me when someone is from a raid. I like that a lot. Literally has that on top of their name. From the raid of Crazy Pixel. Bite is a little intimidating, we're fine. An old internet funny. A dog chasing a deer. I am not familiar with that one. I guess I'm a little bit young. And I just don't realize it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can trust Hitmontop to, like, one-shot that Carpenha. They basically have no defense. They come in and they one-shot shit. They don't, like... Yeah, there we go. They don't survive any hits. You will now disintegrate into dust. It's okay. It's okay to be old. I'm younger than you, so I'm like 20. I'm in my 20s. I'm younger than 25, and I will not say what my actual age is, because I don't want to fucking dox myself. I'm surprised that actually one-shots. It's neither stab nor very strong. But then again, it's a Goldeen. Guess I should have expected a Goldeen to go down in one hit. Okay, that Mightian is also scary, but I still have the perfect matchup for dealing with these two. Except that Hitmontop's attack is a little nerfed. So you're 33, right? Yeah, sure. Let's pretend that I'm like 40. There you go. It's kind of funny actually when COVID-19 first. It's almost weird to say when it first released, but yes, when it first released, I remember I caught it and like people showed up for a DS2 stream, and I sounded so shit that people thought I was legitimately an old man because I streamed while I had the COVID. And it was really funny. They're just like, so are you like 50 or old or something? I'm like, no! I'm 20! Basically vomiting into the mic. It was very hype release date. Very hype, very hype. I had the I had the pre-release! Excuse me, I had the pre-order bonus! There we go. Whoops, I did not actually read that dude's dialogue. And he just disappears. Yeah, I got the pre-order bonus. Is there anyone here yet? Yo, how's it going? Trainer, been on the road. This town's Pokemon Center. Yep, there's nobody here. Cool. I believe, if I recall correctly, this is the place where you trade Pokemon to and from your Game Boy Advance games, but you need to finish the game normally. I did use the wonderful power of emulators to transfer my teams from previous games to this one. So I wouldn't have to do that. Yo, how's it going? Help me! Pokemon are chasing after me! Huh? You'll help me? Why, thanks! But you should be worried about yourself first! Garg! Did my dude just do like a Warhammer 40k orc? Wog! Literally just going to Wog. The Wog never ends! Sorry, I read like those orcs. They're very silly. COVID actually saved you from doing some homeworks for school, so that was great. You also didn't have to do your exams, so even better. Why disguise yourself if everyone there is your colleague? I think, if I recall correctly, they were doing it, like, gradually taking over the town. Some of the members of town are, like, not actually Cypher. There's, like, 2 or 3 dudes. The person I stole the Samba CD to distract the lady with, was one of them. I'm gonna need to fucking swap. God, I actually legit don't have anything to deal with this. I hate it. I don't have anything to deal with those two. It's the worst. Well, I guess Meganium. But yeah, they were doing like an invasion of the body snatcher type thing, where they like infiltrate the town by replacing everyone one by one, taking on their exact same appearance. I don't want to have to keep relying on these two, but I might need to. They're too good. Also, man, that Meganium's, like, flower neck thing is, very papery. Which, I guess was fine back then. Okay, let me actually... I need that Duskull... Oh, fuck. I need everyone dead here, really. I'm going to hope that this kills. This will definitely not kill the Duskull. Okay, did kill the goldfish, good. That level advantage coming in handy. I'm not that much higher than the next boss, actually. You just hate Meganium? You don't have a reason for it? You just hate it for some reason? I love Meganium, actually. I like Big Dinosaur. Big Dinosaur cool. Fuck, this might poison me. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Nightshade does damage equal to 21, because that's its level. You know, I haven't seen this move in ages until they re-added it into Sword and Shield. Not Scarlet Violet, not Sword and Shield. Do I dare take another attack here? No, actually, I don't. God damn it. I need that Duskull dead. I really need it dead because I'm gonna swap into Spoink now. And I'm going to hope that Duskull doesn't use any, like, real Shadow, which means Ghost-type moves, like Shadow Ball. Not like your hatred of Empoleon, which is deserved in every... You don't like Empoleon? I mean, I like Torterra more, but I still like Empoleon. I was kind of hoping I would kill the Quillfish. Oh, fuck. Minimize. I don't want to deal with Minimize. Actually, Shockwave is guaranteed to hit. We're fine. Empoleon just looks so stupid to you. Really? I mean, I can't... It reminds me of the design that the Digimon would have. I think that's why I like Empoleon, personally. It really reminds me of a Digimon design. Meanwhile, Monferno looks like the Monkey King. Which is always cool and very nice taste, I'd say. But, you know, you could literally just replace the eye on... Oh, wait, crap. I forgot some poison. We're fine. I think. Maybe. The claws on the back of its wing aren't great either. That's another thing that's very Digimon-like, actually. Fuck. I don't really have anywhere I can run to for a quick heal. Everyone's a little bit of a jaunt. Actually, the shortest might be Mount Battle. Thankfully, I don't take poison damage out of here. I might need to actually use an item to cure this poison to avoid death. 27. 3, 4, 5, 6. It feels a lot faster than Game Boy Advance games. All the other Pokemon centers are quite a walk away from the entrance of the area. But you could literally just replace the eyes on the Empoleon with the Digimon eyes, and it just looks like a Digimon. That is really fast in this game. It's like every 2 steps, yes. As opposed to the Game Boy Advance games, which is like every 3 or 5 steps. That makes playing Permadeath a lot scarier. That's for sure. Okay, back to Fenax City. Back to basically rooting out every single member of Cypher in here. Hello, old man. Are you a member of Cypher as well?
What's the hurry? Why so rushed? You're asking me if I'm a fake? How rude of you! How could there be any fake as handsome as me, I ask you?
Really? Okay, never mind. There you go. Some of them are actually, like, not evil people. Some of them are still, like, real members of the town. Speaking of, there's a new show on TV. ONDS News. I forgot about that. We're bringing you the ONDS News. The top story is the wild Pokemon boom. No, never mind. That's not new. Actually. Perhaps our viewers will be motivated to seek Poké spots of their own. That would be neat if there were more you could find yourself, actually. So just a very vain old man is left. There you go. There's also the dude that I stole the Roomba city from, I imagine. Oh, now look here. That look you're giving me says it all. It says you know my real identity. Guess what? You were right. There are many things that you'll be better off not knowing, little boy. Do you have any shadow Pokemons? Ezor. Why the heck? They have completely given up on giving them real names in this game, I noticed. No one has a real name anymore. Just straight up. Everyone just has stupid sounding nonsense. Actually, I think these two can just handle this, come to think of it, because we're not at any weakness, unless these dudes have, like, fighting type moves, which I doubt. Yeah, we're fine, actually. I don't know how my Steel Rock type is so fast, but it has been taking the first turn very consistently whenever I've been using it. Also, wow, Shuppet is an actual, like, tongue 3D model. I'm actually quite surprised. That Fury Swipe might be threatening, but it was on the worst possible target. I have 4 times the defense against that. That Tripinch could not evolve sooner. I swear to God. I got this thing in Coliseum, and it was already a Vibrava, so it already has Dragon Breath. But then I've been leveling every Pokemon that I get in the series down, that way it's still a challenge when I transfer them over to the next game. Which, you know, I feel has made the game very interesting as a result. I need to swap out immediately, great. Second anything water comes out, I swear to God. Yeah, let me swap in Spoink and you... Well, actually, no, not Spoink. Spoink is a weakness here. And that Shuppet might have, like, a real Ghost-type move, which I would not be happy with, to say the least. I guess I'll swap in Whalmer. But yeah, that has been a lot of fun. Something I would do whenever a new Pokemon game would come out is I would make a bunch of eggs of my favorites, and then would trade them into the new game. And I feel like this is also, like, in a very similar vein. Even though it's not legit to do it this way, it does mean that I'm getting attached to the actual Pokemon. Oh crap, this might hurt. Why would you... Wasn't that actually, like, a Pokemon that resisted lightning just a second ago? Why do you have Dig on a Corsola? Interesting choice, to say the least, but alright. But yeah, I wish that it was a little bit easier to keep your Pokemon collection across multiple games, personally. It's kinda hard, like, without doing some weird nonsense, such as catching 20 million Pidgeys in one game, then trading over everything else. Then your old game is stuck with the 20 million Pidgeys. Not to mention it's really awkward to trade Pokemon across multiple gens without using a save editor. Which, you know what, I'm just using it for convenience at this point. If I was doing this on regular hardware, I don't know what I would do. I guess I would do the egg thing. I guess that's what I would be using. Just, otherwise, is I trade in some level 70 Pokemon or something across multiple games, which is not super interesting if I want to use the same one across multiple games. Like, for example, that one Spoink, I've caught it in Emerald, and it's like, what if I want to use it in another game? Now I can't, because it's like level 70, because I finished the game with it. No, I feel like I prefer this, even if it's a little less legit. Why couldn't you have just ignored what we're doing? Well, it's kind of not that ignorable, lady, I'm just saying. Also, she's gone. She's gone! Hello, not Justy. Let's talk to the kid who saw all the Justies come in. Whoa, a bunch of Justies just popped out. It would take someone as good as Justy to pull off his double team himself. Oh, I forgot about that. Justy's team in the previous game was like nothing but double team user. Like he had a bunch of people with Sandvale and Sandstorm, and then he would just use double team. That was like the most obnoxious battle in the game. Which does remind me, I'm gonna leave Tripinch out front. Do I have any, like, weak potions I could be using here? Like, regular-ass potions. Speaking of, I'm gonna use that HP up here. I feel like Triple H does not have enough HP. Also that protein to raise the attack stats of somebody, but whomst? Hitmontop. Hitmontop does not have good attack. I might as well use these so that I find them, because I'm removing them whenever I finish a game anyways. Do I have any, like, regular potions? Just sitting around in my back pocket. I don't, actually. Awakening. Do I not have any potions at all? I got some hyper potions, some moo moo milk, and fresh water. I guess that's good enough. And lemonades. Okay, yeah, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, how's it going? Didn't I beat you earlier? There are also 6 Justies. There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold. Our appeal is 6-fold too. We're not just bit players. Ah, right, no, I beat the dude near the entrance. Come on, kid, I'll take you on with my 6-fold power. Grease 6. Who came up with these names? Hello, Crowley. I am not cute. You shut the hell up. I am anything but. Very much the opposite. Also, there's a grass type. God damn it! Why am I always at the horrible disadvantage against these nerds? I hate it. I don't think they have any dark moves. I highly doubt they have any dark moves. On that Cacnea. Cacnea is like pure grass type anyways. These dudes are never gonna get any EXP if I keep swapping them out constantly. How are you doing, Crowley? Hopefully it's a lovely day for you as well. Got a very kind raid from Pix earlier. Here we go, absorb. Had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Hitmontop has really surprised me with how absurdly tanky it is. You would not think a fighting type Pokemon would have high special defense, and yet that thing has been dealing a real number on everybody, exclusively from not dying. It's quite strange, really. Use triple king of the Cacti. I don't think it's part dark type yet, but it still should do some good damage. Yeah, no, I don't think it's super effective. Doing alright. Streamed a bit of the ER earlier. God damn it, and I missed it. Probably because I was out buying coffee. Chilling for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's what I did before I started streaming today was, I went out. I literally walked to the store to buy coffee because I was out. I was out of coffee. I'm a little bit jittery, in case people couldn't tell, because I've been drinking a lot of coffee. I am on, like, my 4th cup today. As a matter of fact, I kind of wanted to go take a little bit more now. But at least that's good. Because it means that I'll keep talking until I run out of things to say, really. A Lotad. I hate Lotad's typage. I never have anything to deal with it. The 4th cup of... I only have 4 cups a day. And then it's, You know, when I say 4th cup, have people seen what my cup of coffee looks like? I might have shown it back when I used the webcam back in the day, like a year ago. It's the size of 2 cups and a half. So when I say 4 cups, I mean like 8, 12. I've had 12 cups total. Just look at the cup and it's a bowl. There you go. It's just a goddamn bowl. Yeah, I don't have anything good to deal with either of these two, so let me just use my strongest move against the both of them. I am missing that Quagsire and its wonderful Surf and Earthquake combo, to say the least, from the previous game. Colosseum was like the only game where I used exclusively Pokemon from the game, almost, with some exceptions. I think I used Spoink a fair bit in the previous game too. I appreciate that the games do let you do that, even if it's not legitimately, like, possible. Technically, it's not legitimately possible, but the games, like, don't, like, explode or anything like that. That's the nice thing about the Pokemon engine, is that you can just do whatever you feel like. Also, wow, good damage. It's not like a Digimon game, for example, where the stats are different in every single Digimon game, so you could not transfer Digimon across multiple games even if you wanted to. Bugs resistant fighting type. It's kind of weird. They like cancel each other out. I feel crushing disappointment sixfold. Good for you, sir. They kind of cancel each other out. Like bug type is just weird because Japanese media loves to make superheroes themed after bugs. So they're super effective against dark, which is called evil in Japanese. They're not weak to ice, and that's the weirdest part to me about bug type. Bug type should be weak to ice. It's goddamn ice. You haven't seen anything of her brotherly love yet. He runs away crying. What about you? Let me pick that up first. Do you have anything to say about what just transpired here? I guess not. That's another one of the few residents of the town that's not taken over by Cypher, I guess. But they are weak to fire at least. See, that part makes sense. But why not ice? You're too young for a kid to understand this, but a woman, they're like snooty kinds of cool guys. No, that's not how it works, sir. There are many different kinds of women, sir. Some of them will like snooty kinds of cool guys. Some of them will not. So I figured by impersonating Justy I'd be a homing beacon for the ladies, but... all the women here are my comrades in arms. They all know me. There's no point in chatting them up. I'm so sorry, sir. I kind of feel bad, actually. My dude just wants to find true love, and he can't even get to a first date. Also, I need to swap in my... well, actually, both these kind of resist poison, don't they? I just realized. So I think we might be fine here. Let me just get rid of these dudes here. Ground resist poison. I have not been impressed by Trapinch's like defense though. It's kind of terrible to say the least. Okay, even if Metal Claw doesn't kill, the Sand Tube definitely will. I didn't think it would survive 2 hits. I'm not one-shotting them despite my level advantage, which I guess is good. It's a very good thing. In the previous game, I would not even feel safe with 10 levels. Okay, that's a little bit threatening. That thing is part water. I don't know why everyone just uses Tackle on the person that 4 times resists it. Like, not on Trapinch or anything. No, they use it on fucking Stoke. Which reminds me, I need to start giving names to these poor saps, because I love them. Safeguard, okay. Not that I was planning on using any status effects, which reminds me I need to buy some of these, like, usable version safeguards that are items. That was not very effective, and it did almost all of its HP. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. See, that's a little bit of a better choice for Tackle. Please tell me you don't have Levitate. You're Tentacool, thank you. Sometimes I forget what has Levitate and what doesn't. It takes me by surprise. I know Coughing definitely has Levitate because I've used one in the previous game. I used it for a good chunk of the game, too. Okay, the Zubat also is part flying, so... can't use that. I definitely expect a Zubat to go down real fast, thankfully, and Trapinch should be able to take on another hit. So provided we kill that Zubat here, we're fine. Okay, wow, that was one-shot. A lot of Pokemon are levitating when you fight them. Yeah, that's really misleading. Like, it's really weird. I feel like levitating should just be a... it should not be an ability. It should just be a fact that some Pokemons do. Because then you look at Pokemon like Solrock and Lunatone, and they do have Levitate, but then there's some others that don't, like... Fortress! Fortress is an example of that, where it's a giant, like, floating ball of steel, but it does not have Levitate. And I'm just like, wait, what? Same for Beedrill, actually, come to think of it. Beedrill can be hit by Earthquake, and that's mystifying to me. Absolutely mystifying, to say the least. Perp 6. I forgot their names. Oh, mama, I've lost! My dude, I think he was supposed to be, like, starting to sing the song by Queen. You're just a kid! You're too strong for one! Bug flying weak to ground type. It's really... no, right, you're right. Beedrill is not weak to ground. I'm thinking about something that is bug and poison. Actually, I could have sworn it was Beedrill. Hold on, let me go look at fucking Beedrill's stats now, because I feel like I'm not crazy. I could have sworn I've seen a Beedrill weak to earthquake. I might be thinking, yeah, it is bug poison. Beedrill is affected by ground. I could sort of was super effective, but it's not actually. That is so weird. Do you have anything to say about the Justy I just beat up now? Nope. This dude did not drop me a battle CD, or I picked it up without paying attention. That dude is an Absol, which is a very inspired choice. Pretty cool. Let me go inside this house first. Might want to go out the heal again. Yo, how's it going? You're the dude that gave me that CD earlier. Where did my wife go off to anyway? That's a good question, sir. One of the other few people that's not taken over by Cypher yet. Trapinch took some damage. I really hate how it only has 80 HP, but none of the defense. So it's always a little scary when you take a tiny amount of damage. And then it's like, that's like half your HP. That's a third of your HP. 20 damage is 1/3 of your entire HP bar. That's very frightening to me. I think I'm about halfway through the game by now. I am not sure how long XD was. I feel like it was shorter, but that might just be because it ends at a lower level. I recall it ends at, like, level 50 or something. Like, you could very much overshoot the end level of the game by just playing here at Mount Battle, because you unlock it super early. Then you're just steamrolling the rest of the game. As a matter of fact, I think I found the majority of the locations of the game already. I still need to go around and catch all the wild Pokemon off screen. I should be doing that. I've been playing, like, Stardew Valley on my own time. And, like, I need to be doing the Pokespots at the same time. Each of them has 3 Pokemon, and I would like to get 1 of each at every Pokespot. Because those are the only wild Pokemon you can get in the game, so they feel kind of unique. Okay, my lowest level are still at the front. Yeah, how's it going? Huh? You look at me with suspicion, aren't you? Just change his clothes immediately. Well, aren't you the good judge of character? Not really. You people are making it so easy. You literally change clothes the second I go anywhere near you. Wait, you have a Poochyena? Why? I thought you had an Absol. Well, I guess an Absol would be a little scared to deal with, to say the least. Magnemite has Levitate, right? Now I'm not sure again. Magnemite. No, it does not have Levitate, so I can hit it with ground type moves. That's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Like, see what I mean? It's literally a floating magnet ball. Why doesn't it have Levitate? It's so utterly bizarre to me. Let me actually put down Iron Defense right now. I expect we'll be able to one-shot it with Sandtomb. If only just because it's 4 times the damage, so I can, like, start setting up. I don't think either of us will take too much damage from any lightning attacks either. I really feel like a lot of Pokemon should just have Levitate for free, and then they just get abilities on top of that. Maybe, like, lower their stats in exchange. To just have Levitate for free. Like, if they're immune to ground-type moves from floating, they probably should just... Also, Roar. Wow, really? Please force me to swap in somebody good. Megadon, perfect, actually! Holy crap, you have just shot yourself in the foot! Sir. I'm not sure what you would do that. I should swap out Stoke. I take too much damage from Walter right now. Staryu, it was bad anyway for the duo you had. Yeah, exactly! You just shot yourself in the foot, sir. It's a little weird to me that Bayleaf has like... Oh wow, crit. Bayleaf has like red eyes, but Meganium has yellow eyes. That was the worst usage of roar I've ever seen. Impressive. That was a very lucky crit. There's that Absol of yours. Can I catch that? No, I already got one in the previous game. It's not like I need one, come to think of it. Really do not. I need something to replace Sunny Day. I really do. That Absol would be threatening if it wasn't Gen 3. Where it has, like, the horrible curse of having high attack, but only special typage. You watch this town will fall to Cypher one day! Ugh. Why don't you just get elected again? Like, actually. The mayor in the previous game was just a Cypher dude. Just get elected again. It shouldn't be that hard to rig an election. This is America, after all. It's funny, because current events. Let's not talk about current events. They're not that funny. But yes, this is based on Arizona. Just buy your votes! There you go! You know, given that this is a region based on the United States of America, I'm kind of surprised they didn't just go for the route of, like, not having any Pokemon centers, and then, like, just have a bunch of NPCs just walking around being like, man, I sure love our taxes being so low, and then there's no Pokemon center anywhere in the game. That would have been a funny joke. Just no healthcare. You have to, like, sleep at hotels like you do in Pyrite Town and the Under. But there's no Pokemon Center, and just like, man, our taxes sure are low in here. Yo, how's it going? Do you have a Battle CD too? I've seen that kid before. Wasn't that at the Desert Lab? Oh, my mistake. I'm Justy now. I couldn't have seen him. Hi there, I'm Justine. I brawl for justice. And it's advice you need. I'm here for you, my friend. A lab in the desert, you say? I don't have the faintest idea. You don't believe me. You little snoop. Why can't you just let certain things slide by? I mean, I already beat up every single one of your brothers, so it's like... I'm not sure why you're even trying at this point. Justy brawling for justice. That's a really good pun. I'm gonna steal that pun for myself later. Numel is ground and water. Slugma is slow as hell. Why are you Pokemon level 20 still? If you only have 2 of them, they should be higher level. The fun part about living in the US is taxes are high proportionally to most working folks' income. So not only are they low compared to properly paid workers, they still get paid, so poorly. Then taxes might as well be high. Isn't the US great? I am not familiar with that. Yes, Numel is ground fire. Did I say rock fire like an idiot? Oh, Lotto. This is fine. I like Numel a lot. I do have a Numel of my own, but I'm kind of waiting until the game has Mega Evolutions before I use it. Ice and water? Yeah, I was not paying attention. Like I said, I'm a little jittery. I'm working off of only coffee right now. Very much only coffee right now. Speaking of, I probably should go for some more. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out some more low levels back to the front. I appreciate the level curve so much more in this game. Holy crap. You're a worst nightmare! You're gonna have to get back up after falling to the ground to run away, sir. Grab something to eat. Yeah! Don't you forget this! Now, CD. Thank you. Was that the house with the dude with the CD? Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, so I'm guessing, oh, there's these dudes. Yeah, let me swap in some people that are level 30 to the front. Hitmontop and Stoke should have, like, an easy time dealing with just about anything I encounter here. Yeah, how's it going? That's a nice nuzzle if you got there.
Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since Railgun Tower went up, all the battles been held there.
I can't beat you up. Color me surprised, actually. I got, like, the perfect setup for the both of you as well. You know what? Just to be extra safe, I'm gonna go out and heal with, like, 20 HP I'm missing right now. You can never be too safe. I feel like I would love to buy one of these little mopeds for myself in real life that the kid is driving, actually. Because, like, I live by myself. I was considering getting a car. But, well, yeah, come to think of it, actually, no. I might be better off saving up for a car, if only just because I live in Canada. You can't be driving around like a motorbike in the middle of winter. I mean, you can if you bundle up, but, like, then I would have to bundle up. That would be still hellishly cold to go from, like, the reason why I want a motorized vehicle is because my family all lives in Quebec, and I'm in the middle of Ontario, which is kind of far away, to say the least. These are some long-ass drives, which I could do if I lived in a little further down south, but not up here in Canada. Okay, I think I've beat up every single Justice. Oh, there's an item down there. Hold on. How did I not see that? That wasn't there last game. Well, it's behind the house. That's probably why I missed it. There we go. Ultra Balls. That's wonderful, actually. Holy crap. Does it say what item was in the chest before? If I go interact with it? No? I remember some games did that. Some older RPGs would, like, when you go to interact with an empty chest, it would say, like, this is what was inside that chest. Which was great whenever you were using a guide to, like, find all the items that you missed. You're like, ah, thank God, I do have this thing. Okay, so I guess all that's left is to go inside the pre-gym, really. I do have a question. I have Pursuit on here, on this dude. Yeah, that's not that good. I remember the real Justy had a team of all double team users, and I don't want to deal with that again. So if he challenges me to a fight, I'm going to say no. Hi, miss. How's it going? Welcome to the Prestige Precept Center, or as everyone says, the pre-gym. Oh, you have a letter from the mayor to Justy? Is that right? No voice is whispering to me. Swoosh. And that voice tells me to take that letter from you. These villains are very, like, cartoony. I kind of like it, actually. In the previous game, all the Cypher peons were very serious, kind of like Super Sentai. In this game, they're more like Power Rangers goofy. And I like that. I didn't watch a whole lot of Super Sentai or Power Rangers, but, like, it seems to track. Okay, I do not like that Curlia in the slightest. Fuck. Do I dare leave Hitmontop in the field and try to use Pursuit as well as, like, Takedown to take it down? It is a Curlia. It should not have any physical defense in the slightest. They remind you of an old show called Yata Man. I am not familiar with that. Let me take a quick Google peek. Please nobody crit whilst I'm looking away. Yata Man. It looks very goofy. It looks like the kind of stuff that, like, Westerners come up when they're told, like, hey, make an anime. But like in the early 2000s. Apparently it is an anime. It has a 7.2 score on the IMDb, which is more than I would have thought. Very goofy 80s show. Okay, we did take down a Curlia very effectively, so that's good. Counter, no. I do not require counter on this Pokemon. Your defense is too high for that. God, why do you have Psychic types? The small Borb. Oh, god damn it, I need to catch it there. Great. Let me go take a look at my guide real quick. Let me look for that Natu. Okay, there we go. Natu only has Shadow Blitz and Shadow Shed, so we might be fine, actually. Leaving our Hitmontop on the field. Let me just triple kick that Lanoon, and... How do I want to deal with this Natu? It's level 22, so I might be able to survive a few hits. I think Trapinch might be the play here. It's a small board. It should not have good defense. That's the problem. That Lanoon, I am done underestimating Lanoons. Ever since that one Lanoon that had, like, fucking belly drum, I do not trust them. Lanoons are cheaters, all of them. Every single one of them. Oh, thank God you flinched. I am glad I gave that King's Rock to him on top. Holy crap. Okay, let me make another save state because I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do like a real save in a hot second. Make a save state here because I don't want to murder it. I want to catch it. Please don't crit and please paralyze. Okay, it can survive another one unless it crits. I was kind of hoping that would paralyze it, but we're fine. Okay, no more Lanoons. No more belly drums and slash. That combo has me terrified now. Which, you know, I guess I could just kill them on sight. Now that I know that that's a thing they can do. Do I want to just start throwing balls at it? I guess I could. Yeah, let me just start throwing balls at it, I guess. I don't like doing this when it's still in the green, but all the Pokemon in this game do have much higher catch rates than they normally would. As opposed to Colosseum, where they have regular catch rates. Fuck my life. Okay, that higher catch rate actually carried us. God damn it, I did not read what that said. I need to get my finger. As long as it works. Yes, it certainly did work. Okay. How much damage did I take from that? It's fine. It's Hitmontop. He can definitely tank them. Tank many, many more hits. Yo, how's it going, man? What is happening? That's a good question, sir. Why don't you do something about it instead of just sitting there? Justy is not at the operating table currently. Let me actually make a real save because I have not saved in a bit and I'm a little anxious. Last stream I had a bug where it was like, you cannot save on this memory card, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want that to happen again. Okay, the next person should have a Shadow Roselia. God, I hate because I hate fighting these. You're good, but the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. Is this on Dolphin emulators? Yes, it is, because recording this using a real GameCube, or my Wii, or my Wii U, would be a huge pain in the ass. This is much easier, plus I can use high-res texture packs this way, and my save editor if anything bad happens. Hello, Brotisserie, by the way. Play way too safe with your Pokemon. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I better just beat it into you. I mean, there's a lot of kids out there that play Pokemon like the way you describe, where they don't care when they faint, and when they don't care when, like, anything bad happens to them, they kind of just throw them out. Send out that level 50 Cyndaquil, or Typhlosion, I should say, and just spam Flamethrower. That's all you need to get through the game. Okay, I do not like that Remoraid. Let me see about killing it, and I'll swap Stoke out for Whalmer, methinks. Which does have Ice Beam. I did teach it Ice Beam. Using TMs. So it should be... I need to also change its ball. Speaking of that save editor. I like putting Pokemons in the balls that, like, visually match them. And I would love Whalmer to be in a dive ball or something. I don't know why it's in an Ultra Ball. I did that for everyone else. I don't know why I forgot about Whalmer. Missed. Tempting, actually. No. No, I don't think so, actually. I think I'm fine without Mist. Prevents reduction of abilities. If it got rid of status changes, that would be a lot better. Okay, there's the Shadow Pokemon right here. I did just make an actual save, so I don't need to use save states or anything like that. Okay. How do I deal with this Roselia? Why is Roselia that small? No, it's just small. It's tiny. You might be thinking of its evolution Roserade, which is huge, but Roselia is tiny. That's normal. Let me just use Pursuit. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Should get it down into the yellow safely. I wish I had Feint Attack instead of Pursuit, honestly. Wait, what? That counts as a physical type move? What the hell? Excuse me? I am actually upset about that. I guess it kind of makes sense that Pursuit would count as a physical type move, but it certainly doesn't look like one. Special attack, shadow move. Hitmontop can still tank it, and so can Whalmer. I need to swap out Hitmontop because he's actually not that useful currently. I don't like just throwing balls, but I kind of want to. I doubt she has any grass-type moves. Most Shadow Pokemons don't seem to, actually. So we should be fine as we are currently. If I accidentally kill it, I can just reload the save. Nice miss. Well, I did just say I might as well just start throwing balls by now. Trapinch does not have good physical defense. Special defense. That was a crit. We're fine. Whalmer has all of the bulk, thankfully. Dragon Breath you, and let me start throwing Great Balls. Actually, given how high it is, I feel like this is worth an Ultra Ball. They do have higher catch rates, like I've been saying, compared to regular Pokemon would. So I don't need to be, like, too hard on getting them into the yellow before starting to throw balls. I might actually be able to get a few of them by just throwing balls at full HP. As strange as it sounds. Okay, I need to heal Trapinch. She's within kill percent of a crit, and I don't like that at all. That did, like, nothing. This Roselia is surprisingly tanky. I don't like healing this early, but 80 points, fresh waters. The soundtrack is a banger, though. I love the soundtrack for the battles for both this game and the previous game. It feels very tense, but it still sounds like a regular battle theme as well at the same time. Okay, more Ultra Balls. If I must, I can grind for money very easily. I'm pretty sure I can rematch every single Pokemon trainer in what is it called again? A Gate Village if I need the money. There's also this dude back at the lab that offers rematches every now and then. There we go. Roselia was caught. I'm gonna need to go and heal after that one. Okay. Despite having the level advantage, I'm still taking a bit of a beating. You have no appreciation for our work. No, you're right. I don't miss. Get the fuck out. Get out! Okay, let me go and heal. Okay. That poison is no joke. This is like Dark Souls 2 kinds of poison. I have 36 steps to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. I think I'll be fine. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ugh. 14, 15. We're fine. Playing Permadeath definitely makes poison a little more spooky. I could just be curing it using an item, but if I don't have to, I'd rather not. Okay, let me take a look at how people's levels are looking like. Stoke is still the lowest level right now. Do I want Spoink in the front? I've actually been legitimately thinking about replacing Spoink's... Currently, both Spoink and Meganium have Reflect. I don't need Reflect on both of them. So I was thinking about replacing Reflect with Calm Mind, actually. So I set down Reflect with Meganium, who is already very, very tanky to begin with. And then Spoink keeps increasing its special defense on top of its special attack using Calm Mind, which I do have some TMs for Calm Mind from the previous games. I forget where I got them, but I think I got, like, what, 4? I think I'm sitting on 2 of them right now, but I recall I could get them in large quantities. Somewhere in, I think, Emerald? Maybe they were sold at one of the, at the department store. I remember being really hype about getting a bunch of copies of Calm Mind and Bulk Up. 2 of my favorite moves in the series. Okay, let's actually deal with Justy this time. Let me go and take a look. I do have Feint Attack on my Trapinch, and I have Shockwave on Spoink. So in case this is a repeat of the horrible, horrible Justy fight from the previous game, I do have 2 people with attacks that have infinite accuracy. But man, it's really tempting to at least have one of them with Reflect on the field when I start. Tell you what, I will put Spoink in the front. I'll put down Reflect, and then I'll swap in Hitmontop if I absolutely need to. Yeah, how's it going, bruv? You're good. You figured out that I'm the real Justy. Huh? You wondering if I'm a fake too? Okay, yes, if you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor, the rest of them right here in the pre-gem's basement. If you want to play that hero and rescue them, well, you need to deal with me fast. Yeah, the other Justy impersonators were about as bad as you at their job, I'm gonna be real honest. Kadabra and Sneasel. Oh, I hate this matchup, holy crap. I hate this opener. Thankfully, Sneasel has also the curse of being a physical attacker in a gen where all of his same type attack bonuses don't help it in the slightest. Let me just put down... Actually, I'm gonna put down Confuser on the Sneasel to deal with it. I don't really have anything that can take down the Kadabra, except Takedown, which might be able to deal a number on it. It has the defense of a wet paper mache. Fake Out might deal some trouble with me. Okay, that got rid of the Confuse Ray. But not much of anything. Oh, God. Why double team? You are a real Justy impersonator, you're right? You piece of shit. Oh, of course we miss. Of course we miss. Well, this is why we have Shockwave. This is why we kept it in the back pocket. Of course. Oh, Thunder Punch. This might actually sting. In this gen, where it's special attack. Despite being called Punch. Okay, I can kill you in 2 turns, thankfully. We still missed, unsurprisingly. If I'm lucky... might be able to get Metal Claw on that Sneasel, which should take it down pretty easily, because it is part Ice type. I'm really feeling like getting another cup of coffee now. Please don't crit. I need to heal Stoke now. Stoke's turn can be spent using items. There's no more Kadabra on the field, at least. That was a lot more EXP than I expected to get there. Oh, great, let's do this. Of course you have ghost types. Of course you do. Please kill that Sneasel. Thank you. Now I can safely swap Spoink out, I hope. Do I dare? Do I dare swap out the person with Shockwave, actually? Okay, that Meowth is a Shadow Pokemon. Fuck me. Please don't have Double Team too. It's gonna make my life so much harder if you do. Let me... I don't expect Spoink to go down in a single hit from his Drevis, but I do not have Reflect down right now. So it might be able to deal a good number on me, and I would hate that. So I'm gonna take things a little slower here, do a swap, and do a heal. And then we'll deal with whatever they have in their back pocket afterwards. Exactly 50 HP, perfect. I need to play this more off-stream to go buy more of these, like, lemonades. Like, goddamn. Okay, so this will lower both of their physical attacks. Of course, you have Shadow Rush. Which, thankfully, we have some physical tanks on the field, and you've been nerfed. Using Intimidate. God, why do you have Shockwave? God damn it. Thankfully, it deals a little less damage than the previous Shockwave user. Which would be than the Thunder Punch user. Pardon me. Do I use Metal Claw? No, I'm gonna use Dragon Claw, actually. I don't want to risk the chance of my physical attack going up. Not right now. Shadow Rush is not a concern in the slightest. That Shockwave is a little spooky. Please don't crit, please don't crit. Okay, we're fine. I don't expect this to kill, but it might. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Really did not think so. I can't triple kick it. That's the main problem. You know what? I might just have to take the risk of using a Metal Claw. It doesn't seem like that Meowth has double team at the very least, so we don't have to deal with the nonsense of trying to get it low whilst not killing it. PSI Beam, that might actually hurt, bro. A crit, and it's super effective, but Hitmontop has the special defense to actually tank that. Okay, please don't raise your attack. Okay, now, how the hell do I catch this thing? Not that I particularly want it, but... I mean, I kind of want it. I still have Whirlpool on the Whalmer, right? Yes, I do. It's a good way of getting people low, come to think of it. Let me start using Iron Defense on Stoke. It seemed very intent on attacking it for some reason. If it's gonna keep doing that, that'd be great. Because we could just raise our physical defense over and over. Until it eventually deals almost no damage, unless it crits. Which, you know, that happened the last time. I was just like, oh yeah, let me just keep increasing my physical defense. That'll be the best way to deal with this. And then I got critted, which ignored my increases to defense. Which was not great. It's not great. Not great at all. Dragon Claw should not do a whole lot of damage, I hope. And we missed just as well, I suppose. Okay, now it's attacking Whalmer. I guess Whalmer does have less physical defense. I wonder if the AI is smart enough to go... Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I don't feel safe attacking that thing anymore. Great. I do wonder if the AI is smart enough to, like, look at your defense and go, I'm gonna attack the one with the lower defense. It would suck if it was smart enough to do that. I know some of the higher level AI in the Pokemon series do that, but I'm like halfway through the game, not that far. Especially since this is a random nobody, no less. Okay, that was an easy catch. Wow. I mean, I guess it is a Meowth in a game with higher catch rates.
Shit, I blew that one!
You sure did, sir. Well, I guess I'm gonna save Justy from the basement of the pre-gym.
Sorry, pal, beating me won't set the punch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into the pre-gym's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with you if anything important like that.
Runs away crying. Glumbasher has redeemed stand up straight. I will stand up straight. Very, very straight. Okay. No more shrimp position for me. Thank you. Leaning back into my chair, even. Well, that wasn't, not fantastically, but it could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. And I think I'm going to approach the upcoming high-level boss. It was an imposter pretending to be Justy, so that weird guy that went running off towards the stadium must have been the fake. Thank you for telling me where that guy went. I appreciate that. But first I gotta go heal. And I think I'm gonna go get a refill on my coffee because I'm 2 hours in. Jeez. Already 2 hours in, I should say. It sure feels a little longer, but then again, time always feels a little slower when you're sleep deprived. Get food too. I'm fine. I ate this morning. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on this screen. May make another hard save. I need to make more real saves more often. That glitch that happened before scared the crap out of me. I guess I could take a short break to, like, go purify some Pokemons, too. Before I progress beyond. Let me go take a look at that boss that's upcoming again. I got the Shadow Meowth. I got the Shadow Roselia. Afterwards, I have to deal with the dude with the Nuzleaf that has a Shadow Swinub. Level 20. Then afterwards, I have to go up to the stadium, which also has Shadow Pokemons. Great! Great! Okay, I'll be right back. Won't take too long. I need to use the restroom, get up and stretch, get myself another cup of coffee, and then we'll be right back to this. Coffee. 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 Okay, I have used the restroom, I've got more coffee. I should be just about ready to keep on going. Just in a hot second, I have to put some cream into that coffee because I'm a weak man! A weak man that requires cream in his coffee. I can't drink it black like the Americans do. They are true badasses to be able to drink their coffee blacks. Here in Canada, we take our coffee with a lot of cream, to say the least. You will often hear Canadians say they like their coffee double-double. And what that means is 2 creams, 2 sugar. Is that enough cream? That might need more, actually. It is a very large cup. There we go. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Swap over to the thing. Perfect. I miss having the overlay that said what Pokemon were in my party, but that overlay actually doesn't work with the GameCube games, which is a little heartbreaking, but it'll be back once I get back to the Game Boy Advance games. I would love to get an overlay, actually, one of these days. Like a proper layout for the screen. Instead of just having, like, pitch black or, like, a random picture in the background, it looks a little out of place. It looks a little not super interesting to look at. Maybe I'll get something animated. Doesn't need to be anything fancy, just something, like, to look at when there's nothing interesting going on screen. Which is pretty often in some of the games that I play. Yo! Bah, looks like the secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until recovery operation was done, but it's too late for that now. Old man was secretly evil too. Whoops, did I say recovery operation? Don't worry about it. Got nothing to do with you. How were you... How did your disguise make you look shorter, sir? Except for the young Craig. Turkle! I love him. Tortol is my favorite. I do have increased fire defense on Spoink. Stoke, on the other hand, would get melted. Quite literally. I should just deal with you as fast as possible. Let me swap in my fighting type. I need that Torkoal dead before it can even get a turn, preferably. That Nuzleaf might have some dark type moves. I do have the guide that tells me what I'm going to fight soon. But I don't really check their movesets unless it's a boss. Like, I feel like a boss is something where I'm like, yeah, I need a little cheat sheet to just take a quick peek of, like, what does this guy have? Does he have something like Hyper Beam on every single Pokemon in his back pocket? I started doing that with some of the gym leaders as well in the proper normal series. Swinub, catchable. I got a Mamoswine in the previous game. I'm not really sure why, not really sure why they give you a Swinub in this one. I feel like if I was making those 2 games, I would make sure to get something different in every single... Bleh, what's the term I'm looking for? I would make sure that there was no repeats if I was the one making these games, personally. Use Detect, just in case the dig targets me. Did I put down Reflect earlier? I was not paying that much attention. Jeez. Sometimes I autopilot some of these fights. Oh god, this Swinub has no physical defense, what the hell? Or maybe it has really high attack. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna use... Let me put down Reflect again, just in case I did forget to do it. And let me see about one-shotting that Nuzleaf. We missed? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we did not have Reflect. I'm glad I put that down now. If that Nuzleaf's gonna use Dig again, I want to be prepared for that. God, why couldn't you have Shadow Rush or something? That's actually gonna deal damage now. Well, Spoink and Hitmontop have some of the highest special defense of my entire team, so it's not that bad. Those are crits. Every time I open my mouth, we're just like, oh, it's not so bad. Instantly, I get a crit. Every goddamn time. I cannot use Psychic because this leaf is part dark, so... I guess I could confuse that in case it decides to, like, live. I see you're playing Pokemon again. Yes, Spot and Homie. The plan is to play it every Sunday. So I got Tuesday, I should say, will be DS2. Oh my god, this Swinub is gonna kill itself if it hits itself 2 more times. So Tuesday would be Dark Souls 2, then Thursday would be Yakuza, and then Sunday would be Pokemon. That way I have a long break between the 2 games where I do voice acting. At least that's the plan. Okay, let me fucking start throwing balls at its Swinub before it destroys itself. Jeez. And then I can still continue to try to get triple kick on that Nuzleaf. I would like to at least get 3 or 4 hours of every game, so I can get some good progress in. Beginning a character in Elden Ring finished up. What are you working on? I always love to talk about other things. I'm glad that Great Ball actually got the hidden. Coffee. Coffee. I was thinking about getting some more of that whipped cream, coconut cream, again, but decided not to.
Take it easy, don't be so rough!
Well, Greg, maybe you should not have attacked me then! Piece of shit. You and your Nuzleaf? I'm just saying. How's my team looking like? I did take some hits in there. A strength and faith belts. Ah. So literally what I did on my first run, actually, come to think of it. I don't like running out the heal all the time, but this town does not have a Pokemon Center. It's basically a dungeon, come to think of it. There's no heal spot. There is a shop, I guess. I told myself to not run out of dungeons in the Pokemon games, but I'll make an exception for these games, because they're a little harder than regular Pokemon. But like, when it's a gym, for example, I will not get out of the gym until I finish it. Which, you know, gives you a good reason to use items. I've seen a lot of people say that they think Pokemon should be played without items, and I'm like, but why though? It's a JRPG. I mean, I can see that for the newer games, because the newer games are a lot easier, but like, I feel like the newer games should be harder to entice you into using items. Little kids stubbornly not wanting to use items is probably why they reduce the difficulty. Richard dropped you the items you need to start your character. It's a lot of fun to do faith builds in Elden Ring. They really shine in there, especially if you have the right Ashes of War. Make sure you have both a holy weapon and a flame art weapon, just in case you need it. Like if you feel like you need different damage types, you do have the options. Well, there's the Coliseum with the giant floating Pokeball in the background. Do I still want these two in front? Yeah, I think I do. I do recall the boss of this upcoming bit has some water Pokemon, so I might want to swap out some folks. Water would deal a real number on me. Would deal a real number on Trapinch, too. You have America's Hammer and Flamar Joie. You are perfect. You're golden. Yeah, okay. Let me actually swap out Stoke. I'm not gonna have him in the front again. And I really wanna... You know what? I'm gonna keep Hitmontop in the back pocket. I'm gonna have Meganium on the front and Spoink, so I can put down both Reflect and Confuse Ray on the same turn if I must. And both of them have Reflect. Yep, this is very empty. Oh, it's a hologram. It's not just floating there. That actually makes a lot more sense, come to think of it. It's very relaxing about the sound of waterfalls. I would expect this place to be nightmarishly loud, and it would suck to work here, to say the least. Hi there. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Why are you guys not even, like, pretending in here? Not even wearing the outfits. Well, this is a very nice arena. It's a nice Coliseum. It's a shame it's abandoned. Pelipper and Electrike. Ew. Ew. I have no good... Well, actually, Spoon can take care of that Pelipper at least. The Electrike's a little bit of a bolter. Shockwave will definitely kill Pelipper because it's 4 times a weakness. Electrike uses special attacks only, so no need to put down the Reflect. If you could paralyze... Oh, never mind, you just one-shot it, jeez. Didn't realize Electrike was that weak defensively. I don't know, maybe it's the fact whenever I see a dog, I just think it's very tanky. Because dogs are very tanky in, like, Pathfinder. Sparrow. That is the Shadow Pokemon that I need to catch. Since these are back-to-back battles, I will be using a little bit of save states here. Not too much, though. I do still count deaths, even if I have to reload, by the way. That hasn't happened yet. Electric and Magnetric are squishy. That kind of sucks, though. Let me Confuse Ray it and Reflect. It's just a matter of attrition now. Part of me kind of wants to try using Razor Leaf. But I am a fair few levels above, and it's not exactly tanky, to say the least. Let me nerf it even further, like swapping in a Hitmontop. Well, actually, no. I'll leave Spoink on the field, and I'll use Spoink's turn to throw balls. And then I'll use Meganium to swap out to Hitmontop and nerf its damage even further. It really does feel like a rescue mission whenever you have to catch one of these Shadow Pokemon. It's like it's quite surprising how they make it feel that way. Oh, thank God Pokemon XD has higher catch rates. Oh, this is so mercifully easier than the previous game. Because you're trying to get them low, but not kill them. In a regular Pokemon games, you could just kill them and move on to the next Pokemon. And just say, ah, fuck it. It feels almost like a Nuzlocke even. There's Spoink evolving. I don't think I need to prevent evolution right now. I've got all the moves that I want on my Spoink currently. Which means I'll gladly take the stat increase. Back to being a Grumpig. Okay. I like Grumpig a lot. Your other friend kind of just dissolved into thin air when I beat her. Are you gonna do the same? Stay out of this, kid. It's for your own good. I don't know about that, sir. Cyberpea on faulty. God, it must suck to have your parents call you faulty. Jeez. Okay, Stantler is a little spooky. I have underestimated Stantler in the past and I regretted it. Especially because it has Intimidate. I think I would like to set down Reflect and see if I can kill that Chimecho in one. Well, actually, no, Stantler is very much a lot scarier. If I want someone dead, it would be it. Chimecho is a little less scary because it should not have access to any moves that would hit us very hard. I doubt it has, like, fire-type moves in its back pocket or anything. Yeah, that did slightly less than its max HP. Okay, this kind of stung. But at least we got the Reflect out. See, Confusion will do nothing to Grumpig. Grumpig is a special defense tank. As a matter of fact, I could just kill that Stantler here and then Body Slam the Chimecho, which might work a little better. It does not have any physical defense, actually. Nice crit. Guaranteeing the death here. I thought Stantler would be able to tank a hit or two, but... I did get a Stantler in Pokemon Emerald at the Safari Zone. I was thinking about getting rid of it, actually. Taking something else from the Safari Zone. Okay, that's there. I'm not too hype about getting a Grimer, I'm gonna be quite honest, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take whatever the game throws at me, really. I'm gonna need to swap out my Meganium in a second there. They are still going for Grumpig. That is so weird. I'm not gonna complain too much, but it's a little strange. Do I dare use Shockwave against that Grimer? I did say I'm totally okay with doing a little bit of safe state scumming here. Because I don't want to have to redo all those fights since my last legit save. That would take way too long. Not for streaming. In the real world, I would absolutely do that. Let me swap in somebody who's not going to take too much damage from either of those two. Wilmer is my tank. Does not have good defense, but it has all the HP in the world. Okay, that's a lot of damage, actually. It's one of my weaker moves, though. I kind of just kept it for the sake of having something with infinite accuracy. If they keep using Shadow Blitz, that'll be fine. Wilmer can definitely, like, do a battle of attrition here for quite some time. How do I deal with this Chancho now? I feel like Wilmer might be able to deal with it, so let me use your turn to start throwing balls at the Grima, and just hope that slightly higher catch rate than regular will carry us through. Which it has so far. But that would be the time where it starts to stop working, is when you start mentioning it. The second you start counting on it is when it stops. Just like that. Coffee. Okay, no more Chancho. If I absolutely must, Wilmer does have rest in its back pocket. Which is particularly good in this game because you can just wake up Pokemon by using the call function. Where you cry out the name and then they just wake up for free. Doesn't get any freer than free. Okay, let me just... do I dare throw another attack at it? No, I don't actually. I do not dare throw another attack at it. I think I'll just, like, try my luck at the RNG here by throwing balls and not keep healing. Using them fresh waters. I need more HP on that Grumpig, I really do. It has all of the special defense in the world and it has Reflect. All I need is for it to have HP. Kind of surprising, not a lot of later gens bring back Smeargle. Smeargle can have a lot of ways to turn into a very, very stupid setup. Because you can copy, like, the attacks from, you can copy the attacks from, like, God Pokemon. So you can have fucking a Smeargle with Roar of Time on it, amongst a few other stupid setup. Which is like, it's a funny gimmick, but we could do without, really. Okay, so it's me that gets lost. Yes, get lost, sir. Get the fuck out. Get out! Oh, cool. I can actually get out myself. Neat. I didn't think I would, because the platform is nowhere near any doors. So I didn't think it would let me. I'm pretty sure I have to fight 2 bosses back to back now. Well, one of them is a mini-boss, the other one's a real boss. And I'm a little spooked with the setup that they have. The old way used to be sketching Darkrai signature. Yeah, that too. You can have some really, really crazy setups on Smeargle, which I guess is kind of why they never brought it back. Same for Slacking, where they're just like, oh yeah, it was just this game's gimmick, we're not gonna bring it back, which is why Slacking is so absurdly rare. My Slacking is unfortunately dead. And I was thinking about reviving it with an egg, because I get 1 egg every game. And I was thinking about doing that as a way to revive Pokemon that have perma-died. That could be an interesting way to do it, but I'm still not quite decided on that. If I do revive Pokemon, yeah, they did bring back Slacking for Scarlet and Violet. They usually have like 1 location every 2 games, so to speak. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Not something you could use regularly for a Nuzlocke. Especially since a Nuzlocke, you catch the first thing you see in an area and nothing else. You'd have to get stupidly lucky to get one. They usually have like a 1% spawn rate to begin with, too. Okay, what do I want for what I'm about to face. Let me take a peek at what I'm about to face. A Cypher Peon, with Hoot Hoot, Graveler, Gulpin, and Seal. Seal being the Shadow Pokemon. Ugh. Then afterwards, I have a real boss who has Water types, 1 Lunatone, and 1 Cast Form, and 1 Metang. That is a really, really weird setup. A lot of them have lightning attacks, except for the Quagsire on his team, which has Ice Punch, which is yikes! Big fucking yikes! Okay. I think opening up Grumpig and Meganium should still be fine, because Quagsire is not fast, right? Even if it has perfect IV, surely Meganium outspeeds it and should be able to kill it with, 4 times the weakness to grass. Apparently, Firefox says that I do not have connection. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Quagsire is still new Pokemon added has an ability that adds random ability to your TMA that comes in, meaning you can get rid of Slacking Truant. That's actually really interesting. Pokemon Colosseum's final boss of the main story, like the game before this, it's all double battles in this. So they have 1 Slacking and they have 1 Slowking. The Slowking has ability swap, so it gets rid of Truant from that Slacking. And that is the scariest thing I've seen so far since I started playing from Pokemon Fire Red, Emerald, and then Colosseum. And I'm like, ugh! Ugh! Get that thing dead now! Kind of, that little bit of panic. We're just like, ugh! And I somehow managed to make it through without any of my Pokemons dying during that boss fight. I almost made it through Colosseum without any deaths. I had 1 death. My Altaria died to a crit Ice Beam. Well, actually, the Ice Beam didn't kill it. But there was also a Raichu on the enemy team that used Quick Attack. Or rather, not Quick Attack. It used the Tackle or something to finish off my Altaria, who tanked a crit Ice Beam. It's 4 times weak to it, too. The Altaria was so tanky. I am heartbroken, I really am. Ugh. Okay, let's get started. Let me go take a look at their stats. Quagsire has a speed of 35. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, compared to Meganium, even if Meganium is a speed of 80, even if that Quagsire has perfect IVs, I think I'll be fine. The lowest possible speed Meganium can have is 148. The highest speed a Quagsire can have with perfect IVs and EV training is 185. I highly doubt it can outspeed my Meganium. I could just take a look at my Meganium speed, actually. It's kind of hard to tell, because I'm not at level 100. I'm at level 33. Kinda wish I had a stat calculator right now, but I don't. Well, actually, I could, I do have the save editor. I could use that as a stat calculator. Where's my own Quagsire? If I were to make it have 31 IVs in speed, that is like the scariest thing. But then again, it's a Quagsire. It does not have that good of a special attack. So that Ice Punch, it's still not that threatening. I'm just a little paranoid. I don't want this Meganium to die. I really like this Meganium. This Meganium also, like, counters the rest of his team. Where is my goddamn Quagsire? Holy shit. Where is the Quag? No, really, I can't find it in my boxes. There's the fortress. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Even if you had, theoretically, 31 speed, the only thing you can be fearful is the Quagsire having high HP and special defense. Yeah, that too. That too. I don't like that at all, especially because I'm gonna have to deal with, like, trying to catch his Lunatone on the other side as well. Okay. Let's say it had 31 speed IVs and was level 35 Quag. I'm using my save editor as a stat calculator. Unfucking believable. Level 26 is the Quag that I'm about to face. At most, it could have 31 speed. At most. Without EV trading. I'm too lazy to, like, do the calculation with EV. We're fine. We're fine. We should be fine. Provided we don't miss, which is always a possibility. You know what? I think I'm going to have to double down. Also, let me save. I'm going to have to double down. Both my Grumpig and Meganium will be attacking that Quag to be extra safe. I do still have items and stuff. Yo, how's it going, nerds? So about this hostile takeover of a city.
Oh, forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press.
Oh, for a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public.
I don't know what kind of voice to give. I'm just making him sound stupid now.
I have been promised the position of Orl's governor, but none under the Master Grievil. So you must understand it wouldn't do to have it be known I have muzzled the citizens of Fennec. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over those videotapes, please.
He looks like a prosecutor from Ace Attorney, actually. I don't care what about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out.
Oh, it's so sad you won't listen to reason. Very well, you leave me with no options. No? Oh, you! Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Egrog, what are you doing? Get rid of this pest!
Sir, yes, sir! Mr. Stanel, sir! Aye, aye, sir!
You kind of look like a previous Cypher peon that I fought against.
Hey, boy, playtime's over!
You kind of look slightly important because you got the yellow. I just realized they kind of look like stormtroopers. He does look a lot like a stormtrooper. Okay, that Hoot Hoot is moderately frightening. That Graveler should go down easy, though. I'm going to hope that Grumpig can just one-shot it. If only... Oh, I don't have as much level advantage anymore! This is fine. I have slightly less. You know, actually, come to think of it, Hoot Hoot should not be doing a whole lot of damage right now, should it? It only has access to physical attack stab. Which means, even if it has, like, Psychic in its back pocket, which every single Hoot Hoot in existence typically has, it won't do a whole lot of damage to either of us. I could just leave it on the field. I could just, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it on the field. I'm gonna put down Reflect. Off-brain Stormtrooper. Bought at the dollar store, Stormtroopers. There we go. Where they're like, fucking, they're not called Stormtroopers, but you know they're basically Stormtroopers. I love double battles! I don't know why everyone says double battles suck. I love this kind of, like, multi-dimensional thinking you have to do where it's like, this thing sucks, I could leave it on the field, instead of having to deal with whatever's afterwards that could be stronger. God, that's so much fun. I love this. You know what, actually, I'm also gonna give it Diffuse Ray while I'm at it, and I'm gonna use Body Slam on the Gold Pin, and hope that does good enough. It should not be, well actually Gold Pin is one of the tankier poison types out there. Whether its evolution is, should still be fine. It's quite slow. It is a giant slug after all. It could deal some damage with a poison type attacks, but we do have Reflect up. Ouch. Please don't crit. That kind of ignores my reflect if it crits. Please don't get poisoned. I'm actually gonna need to heal it with an item if you do. Oh dear, okay.
Why do I have Sunny Day on my Meganium?
I just realized that I really should swap that out for something else. That is not useful in the slightest. Fuck me. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna... Do I have any usable, like, battle items? Like X speed or X defend or something? I don't think I do. I actually don't. It's fine. It's fine. I need to put that leaf stone in my boxes at some point. I don't want to just waste a turn. It just feels bad. But I don't want to potentially kill the next thing out afterwards. You're missing like 10 HP, you're missing like 13, there we go. Can never be too safe, I guess. Goodbye, Gulpin. I have one of you in my boxes, and I swear I will use you at some point, but not today. There he is, the seal. Gee, follow me. Now to catch that thing without killing it. Great. Super effective, but once again, the reflex is up. We are fine. Okay, how do I get that thing to low HP now? Such a unique Pokemon name, Seal. Yes, Seal. I think I called my seal that I caught in Pokemon Fire Red Gomamon, actually. I like Gomamon a lot. The Digimon, it's a good Digimon. Also, man, that Hoodoo went down fast. I appreciate despite my level advantage, I'm still getting good EXP. Please hit yourself. No, I didn't think so. Shadow Mist. What does that do again? Evasiveness. We're fine. That's basically nothing. It's a good thing Shadow moves don't hit very hard. Now, how the hell do I get your HP down without murdering you? I guess I could use water type moves. I didn't think about that. I could also start throwing balls and just hope one of them hits. I do miss the Quagsire, but seeing the Wailord in 3D will feel quite rewarding, I'm sure. Perfect. It has good physical defense. I actually love that animation, holy crap. Where it just slides back into place. That must feel horrible given the granite floor we're on right now. Okay. This shouldn't do too much damage. Just using Pursuit. Seal Shiny is also visible. Isn't it like just a slightly more bluish tint? A lot of Gen 1 Shinies tend to be like that, I feel. And that is a tradition that has been kept for electric type Pokemon, so they're just slightly more orange, and I'm like, God, it's such a wasted opportunity. Shiny lightning type Pokemons are horrible looking. It's slightly brighter shade of what? That's even worse! That's even worse, jeez, okay. Okay, it should be in the yellow by now after this. At least I imagine the Whirlpool will get it down to the yellow, if not the Confusion. You can all tell the difference side by side. I imagine it's a little bit more obvious in a 3D game. Like, if you literally put them side by side, in a modern game. I'm sure you could be able to tell the difference. You know, Dark Souls 3, some of the BBTTV emotes aren't loading for you. You might need to reload. Or maybe Twitch had an update and now BTTV needs to update itself too. That's entirely possible as well. Let me keep using Pursuit. Thankfully does no damage. You can't swap out, so I'm not gonna accidentally do high damage. Yeah, hopefully that works out for you. Like, hopefully you just refreshing will be good enough, Dark Souls 3. Oh, you're right, actually. It's not loading for me either, actually. It has, like, the missing image picture that, Internet Explorer usually uses.
Oh, no!
Yeah, that's, yeah, it must be in need of updating in that case.
That was stunning! The footage should be electrifying. Cameraman, did you get that on tape? Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. Yes, I can! Oh, for the love of... This is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Just some journalistic guts.
Cut!
Cut! If Master Grievel were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even a child like you. You answer to me now.
Okay, there we go. Those are real boss fights.
No!
Let me get the boss fight music too. Okay, he opens up a Quagsire Lantern. If I could get rid of both of these in one fell swoop, that'd be perfect. I might need to, like, double down on the Quag just to be safe. I do not like that Lantern or that Quag. Music is really great in this game, just in general. Let me make a save state here, because the last thing I need is fucking... I kill the Quagsire, and then, like, I use Confusion on the next thing afterwards, and then it turns out to be the Shadow Pokemon, and I fucking kill it. That would just be really, really annoying. I doubt that would be the case, but, you know, just in case. Oh, wow, actually, Grumpig went first. I didn't expect that. Well, this, if it hits, this will definitely kill. That did, like, nothing to Lantern. I keep forgetting Lantern is wonderfully tanky in the HP department. Maybe I should have attacked it with Psychic. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the Shadow Pokemon right there. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I should be glad that Psychic went out first. Facade? Do you have, like, a Poison Stone in your back pocket or something? Why the hell did you go Facade on a Lantern? This would actually be a good setup if you had a Firestone and, like... I don't know, Guts? I don't think Lantern gets Guts, though. Okay, let me confuse that Lantern. I don't have to worry about much of anything anymore now. Let me use Body Slam and Lunatone. Lunatone is part Rock type, so it should be resisting normal type attacks, and it has the chance of paralyzing. If we can keep that Lantern on the field and not attacking, that'd be perfect. It was some damage. Thankfully, I should be able to do perfect. Even better. Oh, what? Shadow Sky? Does Facade increase damage if you're confused? It doesn't seem to be the case, thank God. Bursts of light showered down from the sky. Okay. I did not remember that Shadow Pokemons get a goddamn, like, hailstorm equivalent. Does it increase their defense or something? That'd be great if it did. Okay, well, for once, I'm actually glad I kept Sunny Day on that Meganium. Let me pull that out. I was not prepared for that at all. Like, actually. Yeah, let me get rid of that Shadow Sky right now, please. I do not want to deal with that thing. Well, I was just lamenting that I really should have a better move on there, but, it seems like it's coming in quite handy. That was a crit. I might need to heal soon. Please hit yourself. Perfect. I'm gonna take a turn to heal. I'm gonna take a turn to throw balls. I doubt either of these two have fire-type moves, thankfully. So Meganium should be safe. I can use Meganium's turn to heal when I'm at it, too. Taking it slow and taking it safe. Fire catch rates coming in handy, I hope. It's a good symphonic kind of track. Okay, that thing is out of confusion already. I'm gonna need to reapply confusion on it. It's a good thing it doesn't have a fire orb or anything like that. I think that's not in this gen. That might be why it doesn't have one. Sunlight is strong. Don't want you reapplying Shadow Sky again. Let me reapply Confuse Ray on Lantern, not Lunatone. Lunatone is still confused. Keep throwing balls. Keep throwing balls until you run out of great balls, really. It's paralyzed, and it has a higher catch rate than normal. It should go in after a few of those. I do have the Ultra Balls, just in case. After that, I have to actually deal with the rest of his party, though. Not like some of the other fights where the Shadow Pokemon's the last to come out. Cast. Okay, I might be in trouble now. Okay. Oh, I regret putting down Sunny Day all of a sudden. That's kind of amazing, actually. Oh, that's right. That's his gimmick. He uses Shadow Sky. And then he uses a cast form. And Weather Ball turns into a Shadow-type move. That is super effective and hits like a fucking truck. That's right. That was his gimmick. I forgot about that. Okay, that's really cool, actually. What a neat gimmick boss fight. That's a really neat boss fight gimmick. Okay, I need to swap in somebody who's not gonna be melted by that fire-type move. I guess Trapinch. Trapinch resists fire, right? Ground-type resists fire? Let me just... I am not awake enough to be doing this without a guide. It does not resist fire. No. I trust Whalmer more in that case. Having defensive type advantage and having the HP to tank all of the hits. And leftovers. It's not gonna do a whole lot of damage during the sunny day, but that's quite alright. We can just wait it out. Hopefully this will one-shot it. Even better. Even better. I just realized I sent out a Whalmer in front of the Lantern. I am an idiot! I was just thinking about the cast form! Oh god, Metang. I think that Metang has Lightning Punch. Oh my fucking god. Please tell me you chose poorly. Oh, thank god. Or rather, you chose wisely because I had Meganium previously. Okay. If this guy's AI is smart, he will make both of his Pokemon use Lightning-type moves on the Whalmer now, so I can pull a fast one on him and be like, haha. Swapping in the Trapinch was immune to Lightning. However, he might use a Water-type move on his Lantern if his AI is stupid instead. He might use a Water-type move on my Whalmer, which will be super effective against my Trapinch now. No, he's stupid if the AI did that. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about that anymore. I played that, like, very sloppily, but it worked. Why shit? Why Metal Claw? You literally have Thunder Punch on this Pokemon. What the hell? I mean, okay. I'm glad. Annoyed, but glad, I guess. I guess I could be using Screech, actually. This would be a good time to use Confuse Ray and Screech. And then I'll need to reapply my Reflect, shouldn't I? Because it is using Metal Claw for some reason. I guess it's trying to bait out that 10% attack increase. Oh, you have Clear Body. You know what? I guess I should have expected that. Is Metang... Does Metang... No, Clear Body. You don't have Levitate. So I could be using ground-type moves on you. Okay, cool. heal myself in the meantime. Nah, I feel like fresh water is still fine. I'm gonna be, like, lacking 10 HP, but that's okay. Okay, so I could put Sand Tomb on you to do some damage over time at the very least. Perfect. And then I could put down the Reflect. Miss, great. This is why I hate Sand Tomb. Shitty damage, shitty accuracy. Damage over time is nice, I guess, but still. Okay. We have the Reflect up, so now its Mental Claws won't be doing a whole lot. Why is everyone missing? Excuse me, I'm going to have to ask you to stop missing so much. It's like Wario in Mario Party. I swear to God. Oh, I missed. Goddamn, these animations from the tank are so fucking cool. Yeah, confusion is what I expected. So you do have good AI. Because I put down Reflect, and now you're using special attacks. At least now we hit with Sand Tomb. I forget if this is the Trapinch that I caught in Emerald or the Trapinch that I caught in Colosseum. It's kind of hard to tell because I didn't give them nicknames. Part of me kind of wanted to nickname every single Pokemon that I caught, but it's a lot of effort to come up with something original for every single one of them. And I don't think I'd be able to. If I could paralyze you with Dragon Breath, if not outright kill you, that'd be great. Yeah, right. I forgot that Steel resists Dragon in this gen. Kind of a weird matchup. I guess it's kind of like a fantasy creature not being super effective against a technology creature. Kind of. So I could see what they were thinking, but still a little weird. Reflect is still up. Your Metal Claw won't do shit. Steel has very few weaknesses, yeah. Starting your new job tomorrow morning. You feel like you have an exam or something. Good luck with that. Again, remember that if you're gonna fuck up, it should be on the first day. It should be when you're getting started, the first week, the first month, even. If you're gonna make mistakes, it should be early on, not when you've been doing that job for months. So I think you'll be fine. If anything bad happens, you just apologize and you like, you work towards fixing it. I feel like there should be like that grace period whenever somebody's starting personally. Where it's just like, yeah, you're just starting out. It's fine to make mistakes when you're starting out. At least I would like to think so. This is dark as well, come to think of it. Okay. That went a lot more smoothly than I thought it was going to. Mainly on account that we got more levels than I expected to on the way here.
No! No!
Lovely animation. What is that pose? That must be hard on the knees.
No, how is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong, but no matter. Surely I've bought Gorgon enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we will leave quietly, but don't forget us.
That run animation, jeez. Thank you! You kept us from them taking our videotapes! We got some explosive footage! My name is Marsha. We're gathering news on Fennec when Cypher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape! We did, didn't we? Didn't we? You're about to get fired if you say no. Yeah, you bet I did! I got everything on tape this time! Oh, there you go. This dude also made a mistake. He didn't record the first fight, but at least he got the second fight. Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite to get this news out in the air as soon as possible. It's me again. Thank you for everything. And she also dropped a battle CD. Maybe that was the Cypher dude dropping a battle CD, actually. You know, the fact that the shine is on the same color as the ground, I feel like, yes, you should be doing a zoom in on that thing, because most people will fucking miss this. Holy crap. It's the same color as the ground. What if you're on a shitty CRT? This game came out on GameCube. Most people are going to be using shitty CRTs. Ah! Chest. Do you have a chest?
I almost missed that.
TM13. Which one is that? Ice Beam. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's so good. Let me check and make sure that they do have other chests. This looks missable as hell. What the hell? PP up, thank you. Those are actually really good because those are like permanent bonuses that I will keep across multiple games. Since I'm keeping my Pokemon and not just making eggs, I'm just leveling them down to like level 10. Ah! There's even more. My god, there's a lot of hidden shit in this boss room. And a Water Stone, in case you didn't get one for your Eevee that you get at the start of the game. Okay, that was pretty good. Get me out of here. Please tell me I don't have to get into any other fights. I have to use a few healing items there. I like long, prolonged fights where you have to use items to get by. I like that a lot. Okay. Well, I probably should use that key, shouldn't I, to let people out of the pre-gym. That'd be a great idea, wouldn't it? Yo, kid, how's it going? Justy was a pre-gym was a fake, wasn't he? Where's the real Justy then? That's a good question. If only I had some kind of inkling of where he could possibly be. If only I had some kind of guidance to tell me where to, like, possibly look. Oh well, I suppose Justy and all of the actual citizens of Phoenix City are lost forever. Sucks to be them. Guess I'm gonna go back to Pyrite Town now. I mostly just want to see what the dialogue is if I go back without actually letting them out of their prison. There might not be anything, come to think of it. Right, I forgot I can also fight the dudes here in this square to grind for money. I'm gonna have to do that. God, this music is always so sexy, though. Fortunately, it turns off in here, but the strike is good, too. Yep, Marsha came back. Okay, cool. Horribly scary time here. Still, I like this kid's like self-awareness. Even though I had the traumatic experience, I still love visiting this place. It's pretty nice. Fucking, there was a terrorist like takeover of this place too. Yeah, how's it going? Can I take your battle CD yet? Hey, little dude, do you like battle sims? If you'd like, you're welcome to take that battle CD. And wait a second, there's no battle CD in the case. That's strange. Is someone using it? I'll find it for you by the next visit. Thanks, asshole. Where are the folks? Oh wow, this kid's got like 2 Jigglypuffs. When it's sunny, Solar Beam. When it's rainy, Hydro Pump. Pokemon are so cute. Kiss Paralysis, Paralyze Heal. For sleepyheads, there's Awakening. If you're feeling hungry, there are leftovers. So quench your thirst with Moo Moo Milk. Good TV show. I hope you'll learn the song and sing along with me. I guess it's a kid's program they're recording here. It's my daughter singing. Good for you, lady. Razzle and Dazzle were good, but Candy here is the spark of her own, too. We need to begin filming her as soon as our system is back. That's funny. They're not even, like, actually recording. Their systems are still down from the terrorist attack. Amazing. The dialogue is what I've been missing out on in Pokemon games. Yo, how's it going, miss? How's it going, dude? Cypher's already in Fennec. I took care of it. Here's the mayor's note. This isn't good. Situation is far more serious than we had imagined. Masha is really determined. Yeah, she's already back. Oh, I guess that's a little bit of an oversight from the devs. Yeah, she already came back. I took care of everything. We need you to help Marsha. Yeah, about that. I already did that. She's supposed to be back by now. Whoops. A little bit of an oversight. Well, you know what? That's fine. No game can be... No JRPG I expect to have perfect flags and perfect dialogue for everything. Can I steal your... Do you guys have any battle CDs? Can I steal them? I recall there was another battle CD somewhere in Pyrite Town. Which, now that I have the CD disc, like, thing, should be available. If they hadn't cut power to our cameras, we could have gotten an incredible scoop. Well, at least, you know, the previous program is still running. I guess that's why Marcia isn't actually back. It's because they're still in the state where they're like, oh yeah, oh, I went the wrong elevator. Our systems are still not working. Why'd you have 2 elevators that only go up 1 floor? What a horrible waste of elevators. Even the Game Boy Advance games had better elevators. They had 1 elevator that went to every floor inside. What was it called? Silphco? Can't forget about. Oh, they are back! Hold on, there's a camera dude. Finished covering a Pokespots. No, never mind. Pofty's acting up like usual. That's another camera dude that looks the same. Can you steal your battle CDs? When one gets to be as popular as I am, things become different. I may still be a newscaster, but I feel like a star actress. She is acting up, you're right. She's acting full of herself is what she's acting up. No battle CDs to steal. Dance routine will become popular on TV. Sure they will. Maybe you should go back to ATM. I think I overdid it with dancing. My feet hurt now. Can't imagine having that kind of job. I think there was one in this storeroom. Yo, can I steal this? Hey, we can't have you touching stuff without permission. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. I should talk to everybody. Would you care to hear some amazing news? No! Oh, don't be that way. Hear me and hear me out. Okay, fine. Hold on to your hat. The ONBS was attacked by Cypher. You don't say. You don't. I need that one picture of fucking Nicolas Cage with the eyes where he just goes, you don't say. You don't seem very surprised. How dull. Maybe. Jeez. Stupid idiot. Hi there, how's it going? I took care of Cypher back in Fenac City, but all the, the mayor, everyone was missing. Sure, if only there was one way. Hey, it is back. There you go. Maybe BTTV was just down for a hot second. Yeah, how's it going, nerds? I took care of Fenac City. Everyone's been beaten out of town. The town's empty now. Also, I keep forgetting I have Shari Shake. Yeah, it's not, I need to, like, refresh it on stream. It's not showing up on stream, but it's showing up in my chat. Hold on. Can I refresh this? Like, if I right-click properties, can I, like... refresh cache of current page? Maybe? There we go. Maybe that'll fix it? Alright, what if I use this now? No, it's still not working. Refreshing the cache did not work. I guess I'll just have to close and reopen the program at some point. Terrible news, we gotta do something, if only. I'm worried about the mayor, but the people of Fenac. But of course, Masha, please go back to Fenac and keep an eye on what's happening there. I took care of everything. The people are missing and they're never coming back. I think there's another Battle City store in town, too. Maybe I need to take care of Fenac City's stuff before they give me their Battle CDs. That would explain a lot, actually. Is my people max HP? No, actually. I keep forgetting you're not healed for free in the older games. I could have walked into a fight without full HP and without full PP. Older games don't heal you after you beat up a boss, which is what newer games do. In newer games, when you beat up like an admin from an evil team, they're like, "Oh, your Pokemon are hurt. Let me heal them for you." Like one of your friends or something shows up and does that, which is a very forgettable because it happens so often that like you just don't even realize it after a while. From now on, no shady character will ever get by me. I guess he's supposed to be trading, but he's not animated as such. Right, I forgot I also need to do the stadiums. off screen, because I don't like showing those on stream. Because I'm just gonna be blowing through them with my level 70 team. Right, this house. This house is the one with the battle CD. Can I steal your battle CD, please? Now, I'll tell you some Pokemon tales. Fucking... That's all my dad does, study Pokemon. The cat explodes are showing up in my chat, but not on stream. Okay, so no, I cannot steal this dude's, like, battle CDs yet. I guess you need to finish the story arc in Fenac City for that. Which kinda makes sense. Like, I guess that's the flag for the story to unlock the battle CDs for you to steal. Fine, I'll let the people out of the pre-gym basement. I kinda like this place to be empty, though. Without the dude running around with his cast form. I wonder if he stole... I wonder if the boss stole the cast form from that dude. That'd be a nice bit of storytelling. That'd be an interesting bit of storytelling. Yo, is that dude still here? Yeah, how's it going? Isn't that the elevator key you have there? If you use that on the control desk over there, the elevator should operate. But why would you have it? That's a good question, sir. This dude did not stand up at all. I had to fight a fake Justy and a fake teacher here. Like, and he did not pay even the slightest bit of attention to that. No shits were given about the cipher shit at all. There you go. Now the elevator is open. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a bit. I haven't saved since before that boss fight, in fact. Ugh. Can't be bothered. Doesn't even want to stand up from his chair. He's too intently reading whatever he's got on that desk. Yo, how's it going in here? Not his circus, not his monkey. Hi, guys. Whoa. That is a different 3D model than what I'm used to.
I am the Fenax Mayor Trest. Who are you? How do you get here?
I explained what had been happening to the mayor.
Oh my, so Alex, that scoundrel sent that scoundrel Snattle packing. That's quite amazing. Does that mean?
Hold on, I need to give him a different voice because I've already given this Sunbro voice to Duking. This dude needs to sound like he looks like he's wearing a businessman suit and has gray hair. So I need him to have the most stereotypical American voice I can think of.
I will use my credit card to shop at the mall. Better not forget my gun.
There we go.
That is quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place?
Oh, he's got eyeglasses. Whoops.
Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Alex heartily. Then get out of here. I thank you sincerely.
There we go. Now the music's back to normal.
I see. We were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with members. What a heinous plot, but it was stopped and we owe it all to you. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit my home later.
Better than the previous mayor, at least. Not super useful, but you know, at least you're not evil or anything. Alex, right? Your actions saved the city. We owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I have your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Yes, please. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Fenac was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. Yeah, they have like a lab in the desert. I've already gone to there. Oh, never mind. Different lab. According to what the people say, something in the desert around here. Northeast of here. Interesting. You should ask around for details from the people in the city. No. Let me go downstairs. I think I can fight people downstairs, actually, can't I? Is that interesting enough to look at, though? Training facility for Pokemon Hunter Trainer to provide a good mix of environment. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me save. And make a save state as well, because that's faster to load than a real save. I want to see what level people are here. I'm pretty sure you can fight them. got separated from my Pokemon when they held the Oh no! That's horrifying! Come on, Trapinch, come back! Oh no, that poor dude. Lost his actual Trapinch. Oh, battle CDs. Okay, do you need something? Oh, it's just a battle CD. I was thought maybe if a Pokemon came back. Sucks to be you, sir. That's actually horrifying that they stole their Pokemon, in fact. That explains why they couldn't defend themselves, because everyone here is supposed to be a trainer. Did not go back there. I thought maybe there was a hidden item or something. My dude needs his Trapinch back. Needs to evolve into a Flygon. That's what he needs. Maybe his Pokeball is like somewhere. Wouldn't that be an interesting side quest, actually? Maybe you find the dude's Pokeball somewhere. Then you give it back to him. Oh, hi. I came from a gate to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got the FedEx, I got caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much. We can finally return to a gate. I was going to visit a gate with my grandma, but then those people came and looked us up. I'm going to run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Oh, that's why the daycare is not available. If you visit a gate, please come to the daycare. Sure. Maybe. How's it going? A fake that looked just like me was standing here? No. You're right. No one can imitate my natural cuteness. Yes. Is that right? But she wasn't as pretty as me. I bet she looked exactly the same. You're both ugly. I fell asleep during class. When I woke up, I was in the pre-gym's basement. How the hell did they get you? But the other dude who's been sitting here this entire time never noticed and never got caught either. Better not fall asleep in class. That's the lesson. That's amazing. This dude did not give a shit. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it. They were close to replacing me with an imposter, weren't they? No, I think you, of all people, were quite safe from that. There is no point in replacing you. Oh, how dare they! The imposters gave lessons on how Pokemon are just tools for battle. She even wrote down on my whiteboard. How dare she! What she did is simply unforgivable. Not my whiteboard. Okay, now if I read the whiteboard, what does it say? Pokemon Trainer Commandment. Oh, it's still written, actually. That's funny. I wonder when she'll fix that up. Nobody over here still. I guess I could talk to Justy. I don't want to talk to Justy. I don't want to accidentally get into a fight with Justy. And this stupid double team. All evasiveness. Nothing else. It's not fair Justy couldn't do a thing during this incident. He's really tough. If Cypher comes back again, he'll take care of things himself. Sure he will. Talk to more people. Mayor's come back. He seemed to have a happy bounce in his step. I guess we owe that to you too. Oh, okay. Oh god, I got hiccups. Good time for water, I guess. There we go. That should fix my hiccups. I guess talking and drinking at the same time is probably what caused it. There you go. There's the real old man. Hello, youngster. Stadium fans no longer in use. Ever since Realgum Tower started holding battles, all the battles have been held over there. What? My imposter said the same thing? Imagine the nerve of it. How dare he impersonate me that much and that accurately? I wonder if I can go back. In case you missed the chests, I wonder if you can go back and get the stuff. You can. Interesting. It's really neat to me that, like, the concept of chests, like, this feels like a proper JRPG. I was told that the people that worked on this were, like, Dragon Quest developers poached from their companies to come work on this as Genius Sorority. And it certainly feels like a regular JRPG, where I'm like, ah yes, these consumables from these chests are missable. I should pick them up while I can, in case I cannot come back to this boss room, which is like, yes, that's a very JRPG thing. But it's really weird to think of that, like, happening in a Pokemon game. Traveling kid, my wife finally came back. She must have been held against her ill will with everyone else in the town. But next while, I'll do the chores around here so she can recover. What a nice man, actually. Although you should probably be normally sharing the chores, not just one or the other. I'm just saying.
Trapped underground? What are you saying? Just got back from a stay-at-mountain battle. I haven't the faintest idea what you're trying to say. Oh, welp. Rip. Well, you know what? Enjoy the break, lady. Share the chores. Don't make him like only one of the partners in the relationship should not be taking care of everything. To trainers, Pokemon are invaluable as if they were friends. Well, I would say they are friends, actually. The Cypher is using Pokemon for the criminal acts. Can't be allowed to get away with that. The Noon. The Noon. Cute little thing. Okay, anybody else I can talk to? The mayor said to talk to people to get news about that location, but... Breathe in! Breathe in! After being locked up and underground with all those people, the air outside is delicious! I imagine desert air, probably, like, near an oasis, probably tastes pretty good. Cypher shows up here again. Well, I'll go around impersonating them! That's not how it works, sir. The joy of shopping like this again. Good for you, missus. You guys still sell Ultra Balls? Yeah. I'll have to come back for those. Because those are really, really useful. Although Great Balls are not too terrible either. You still sell the same, like, performance-enhancing drugs? Yes, you do. What's up, dude? Figure of going to the Railgun Tower to get better at battling. I'm going to get stronger, so we'll never be bothered by the likes of Cyphers again. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. How is that gonna make you stronger? All there is at Railgun Tower, the battle CDs and the goddamn battle bingo. That's not gonna make you stronger. It's gonna make you really good at puzzles, but not much else. Thanks to you, we got that at a cooped-up place. Manager Merrill's delighted too. By the way, have you heard about the desert? No. People are saying that they've seen Cypher members moving things in the desert north of town. They say that maybe it's shadow Pokemon being moved. But there's supposed to be nothing in the desert out there. What if I say yes? Wonder what they're transporting out there. Cool. There you go. Everyone came back all of a sudden. I was startled. Lady's really cute though. You should take a break from traveling and stay here while weirdo. Don't recall exactly when, but it was a ground-shaking boom in the northern desert. I think it must have been a meteorite. That's what it sounded like. It wasn't long after that those shady characters started showing up, scurrying about in the desert. I'm at full HP, right? Yes, I am. Do you have dialogue? Thank you for freeing us from the basement. We can finally get back to work. I don't need you to heal me. Thank you. No work for you. Can I talk to the one that's in the basement of the Pokemon Center, in fact? Thank you for saving us. I'm sorry, too. We're still saying things again? It was the same thing in Coliseum as well. Right, this is the transfer for going to, for sending your stuff over to Game Boy Advance games. That's why it's not available until the end of the game. But the fact that they're just like, oh yeah, we're still setting up, come back later, makes it sound like you could come back in 10 minutes. Looming fear in your head of not being good enough. You know you can work decently well, but you're falling apart under any amount of criticism because you have no authority whatsoever. Barely believe that you're even competent at all. Can't wait to start working so this feeling can go away. I would say that the best thing you can do in a situation like that is to think about literally anything else. A video game to take your mind off things, a book, going out for a run, literally anything to stop thinking about it is important. Why did Cypher want to keep secrets so much they would imprison us all? Oh, could it be they're building a new base in the northern desert? That would actually make a lot of sense, given we kind of took over the previous one. Yo, let's see. Oh, okay. Yo, come back. Need to talk. God, I talked to his cast form, not him. Sir. Hello there. Just feels super to be out running in the open like this again. I'm Dash. Dashing Saint. What? Well, there we go. Pleased to meet you. Okay, Dashing Saint. Literally Dashing getting an actual representation of a Pokemon game. That's amazing. Do you know about the Railgun Tower? No. Yes. Mod check. Mod check. I don't have mod check. Besides, emails have not been working today. Have you already been there? I have trouble choosing the kind of battle I should try when I go. What if I say no? Railgun Tower is the pride of Fenac City. Facility dedicated to battling. Let's not talk about the fact that it was, like, built and funded by a criminal organization from 5 years ago. I go there occasionally. I enjoy battling too. Sure you do, lady. I'm sure you enjoy all of that crime money that went into making the Realgum Tower. I'm sure you do. See yourself, the tower's darkest tower. It would give me great pleasure to battle a hero of our fair city. Let me see. I want to see what level this dude is. If he's over leveled, I might say no. Streamers can live without Nodders, Pause Champ, and Mudcheck. I don't know. I don't really like Pepe the Frog all that much, honestly. He'll grant my wish, let us begin! Please don't be like level 40 or something stupid. Please. Fun old man E-roll. Hoot and Centrid. I hate that I can't see their level until we're starting the fight proper. Oh yeah, we're fine. They're level 23. They're barely higher than the previous dudes. We're fine. This music's so fucking good, though. This guitar! Yes, I did know that Hoots have 2 legs. They actually alternate. It's easier to see in their 3D model. Because they kind of just alternate between the 2 legs, you see? It's really funny because it pops in and out, like... It's literally making the 3D model, like, shrink and expand. You know what else does that? Dark Souls 1. When you sit at the bonfire, your weapons do that. Where they shrink into your pockets. Which looks really dumb. I do like the owl as well. It's a good Pokemon. I wish I could use it, but it's terrible in this generation. In this generation, it's mostly a special attacker. Well, it can be okay with physical attack. It mostly has good special attacks. But both normal attacks and flying type attacks are physical in this gen. So Noctowl is not that good. Battled like a true hero. Thank you, sir. I feel we are getting praise, though. Well. Now that was fun. Okay, cool, thanks. It was so fun that it completely wiped the floor with me by being 10 levels higher than me. I'm finally home where I belong, and it's all thanks to you. I'll forever be grateful, son. I should tell you, Cypher attacked Phoenix because they're doing a recovery operation in the desert up north. I'm certainly old, but my hearing's quite fine, thank you. So eavesdrops on their furtive little chats. Thank you, miss. You don't like gacha games for being overly strategical? Gacha games? I didn't think gacha games had any thinking about them. I thought it was just pay to win. Listen. It was really noisy. There were so many of them roaring about in the desert. There were these big trucks running back and forth pulling big cargo. The people in their trucks looked really shady, too. It was so weird. I just had to tell everyone. Want to hear it again? No. Aw, don't want you to hear about the trucks again? What if I say yes? You perceive Pokemon as a gacha game? That doesn't make any sense, no. Gacha is literally derived from the term gachapon, which is like those little like machines that have figurines in them, and then you put your money in the gachapon machine to get the figurine out in a little like capsule. Which Pokemon is more like a pet breeding sim where you can get them good stats by breeding them. If you just do it via RNG, then that's just an RNG-dependent battle sim. But no, that doesn't really count as a gacha. A gacha would be like Fire Emblem Heroes, where you, like, go to a banner, you go to a shop, basically, and then you put in either the in-game money or your real-life money, and then you get random pulls of random shit. Sometimes it's not going to be anything you want, versus, like, in Pokemon, it's like, ah, yes, I know exactly what I want, and I know where to go get it. I can just go there and pick it up. As opposed to a gacha game where you go to one location, and everything's there, and you don't get to choose what you want. I guess a Nuzlocke would count kind of like a gacha mechanic, but not so much regular Pokemon. Is she actually going to keep repeating it if I keep saying that? Yes? Oh, fucking... Okay, lady, get out. Thank you for your not help.
But yeah, I wouldn't really call it find. It's mostly like... I guess if it's your first time going through the game, it would be like kind of random. But it's not random like a gacha is. It's random like an environment. Like an animal... What's the term? Not environment, geography? No, not geography. What's the term for... Not ecology. It's something like that. Why do I have to have anyone else when you only want to have him explore the world? Then you just get yourself a hunter, Mr. Sawar. You just breed one, and then you transfer it to the next game. That's literally what I've been doing whenever a new Pokemon game comes out. I just get an egg of my favorite, and I use that in the next game. It was the same with Persona. You couldn't care less about your entire party composition. You like Arsene. Then yeah, just make Arsene good in Persona. By like making it inherit stats and inherit like abilities from other personas and the items and stuff like that. But Arsene sucks ass. Yeah, when you start, of course it sucks ass. The same for Izanagi in Persona 4. But you can get them good by like using items. I wouldn't call that gacha at all. No, it's quite literally the same thing as Pokemon. Except instead of a pet breeding sim, it's a Persona fusing like... Yeah, they're RPGs. They're very much just RPGs. And that's the part that I like, is the strategizing that you can do. Yo, how's it going? There's 2 shinies on the ground.
Ah, hello, Alex. How good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. As an American, normally I would have resolved this dispute using my gun. But I did not have access to my gun. Because I actually have safe gun control, and I did not have access to it. Our city was saved by your selfless action. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of appreciation. Please accept it.
Thank you for the EXP share. That's actually a great item. Since you only get 1 per game.
I must say, you saved us in our darkest hour. Justy couldn't do a thing knowing that we were being held hostage. Honestly, if you hadn't arrived, I shudder to think what could have become of our city.
I'm kind of confused that they didn't... I guess these are the 6 peons that I missed. They're CDs. Velvet Room transformations were extremely annoying and tedious. No, it's... Well, you know, it's fine if you don't like RPG parts, but it's like... Why would you play an SMT game if you don't like that kind of gameplay? Agent Honor! Yeah, no, it's pretty close to that. I haven't thought about Agent Honor in a while. But, yeah, no, it's like... If you dislike that kind of gameplay, I'm surprised you like Persona. Like, at all. I feel like most people, if they dislike that kind of gameplay, they would just ignore it. Or, like, not play the game. There's a lot of games with cool anime girls and cool story. Do you still have like a hooker in the 2nd floor? No, you don't. You have more class than the previous mayor. No, there aren't. No, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more. If you want a cool visual novel, I quite like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It does have cute anime girls in it. And it does have a lot of, like, cool, plot to listen to, actually. Have you listened to Persona 5 OST? Yes, I did. It's a lot of jazz. And whilst I have not sat down to play the game yet, I did listen to all of it. Oh, really? The scooter's tires are bogged down in the sand. It's impossible. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Are you Wait, what? Hello, Black Guppy, by the way. A Digimon enjoy. I do like Digimon a lot. Hi. You tried going to the Northern Desert, didn't you? Northern Desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. Thanks. Don't tell me where to go to, like, fix my problem or anything. Also, I got mail. We've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among the missing in the SS Libera. Please visit us in... Okay. Love the IRL management part. Well, yeah, that's the fun part about Persona. But Persona are also still Shin Megami Tensei games. Yeah, it's kind of weird that... Actually, it doesn't make any sense that I can't go to this location, but I can go to the Rock Pokespot. This is a very strange I feel like if you put it all the way to the northeast, this would make more sense, but like, I literally have gone from Pyrite Town all the way over to the Rock Pokespot, and from Fenax City up to like other locations. That doesn't make any sense. If I can get to the Cypher Lab, why can I not get over to here? You know, it's quite weird to see somebody say they love Persona, but they hate the Persona gameplay. Like, that's literally the Persona gameplay right there, because if you want a visual novel, there's plenty of visual novels out there. Most people play Persona because they like the mixture of RPG fights and a good story. But if you just want a good story, there's plenty of, what's the term? Visual novels, jeez. I can't believe I just said it and I forgot it that quickly. Yeah, I'm running on fumes right now. It shows. Not every visual novel is interchangeable with the others, that is correct, but there's plenty of them out there that can scratch the same itch. I would argue that Fire Emblem kind of has turned into a visual novel. That reminds me, hold on, I need to go back to that dude that said he had the Battle CD. But yes, you kind of caught me at the tail end of the stream, Mr. or Miss Black Gappy. I was about to end. I'm at like 3 hours and a half. I feel like 4 hours is a good amount of progress to be making in the game. Also, thank you for following.
Thank you.
Meg Guffin, 1612.
Bye, goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Bye.
And goodbye for following. Give me your Battle CD. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
For following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. I have the screen perfectly set up where I can see Alyssa faceplant on that alert, and that makes me immensely happy. Still haven't found the Battle CD yet. Well, it sucks. Persona 5 scratched that very itch and you liked it. You played through Persona 3 and 4. I did both 4 and 3. And I started a little bit of Persona 2. Persona 1 is worth skipping completely. But Persona 2 still feels like something I want to go back to. Persona 3 came to me during that time in my life where I was dealing with struggling at school and having depression, which is exactly what the Persona 3 is all about. It's about going through school and going through depression. And then Persona 4 was around that time where I was a little bit getting older, and it's all about finding yourself. About accepting yourself, about dealing with your inner demons. That's what Persona 4 is all about. And also living in a location that might not be the most interesting place in the world. It was perfect. Meanwhile, Persona 5 is, It's about rebellion, which is, quote-unquote, standing up against asshole-ish people around is exactly standing up against adults. It's literally rebellion. That's the entirety of Persona 5. It's not standing up against assholes specifically. It's standing up against asshole-ish adults that most teenagers will feel, I can't do anything against this adult. It's ruining my life and I am struggling because of these terrible adults in my life. And that's just not something for me, personally. That's why I'm not in a rush to get started with Persona 5. I'm sure the story's great, but it's not gonna have that same emotional, yeah, there's plenty of asshole-ish teens in the game, sure, I'm sure, as well, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm sure it's not gonna have the same emotional, like, man, I needed that to get my emotions out kind of bit, because, I'm kind of an adult now, and I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like I hate other adults or anything like that. We're almost finished preparing the new story using the report and footage filled by Malsha's stream, shaping up to be a great story. But yes, thank you again for following. I hope you like the background noise at the very least. You don't distinguish adults to assholes, adults to kids. Yeah, no, I know, but it's still rebellion. These people you can't do anything about, and then you're doing something about it. It's like that power fantasy that teenagers very often have, which might be why Persona 5 was so popular. Because, like, both actual teenagers and adults probably have fantasized about that kind of stuff at some point. editing footage they shot writing her story. She's doing that even after getting caught up in a serious incident. She's one dedicated journalist. Yo, how's it going, cameraman that sucked last time? Is your name actually... Oh my god, your name is Cameron. Not even like anything subtle, like Cameron. Like James Cameron. No, your name is actually Cameron. I thought your name was Cameraman for a second there, but I was just reading it fast. No, you have the most unfortunate name I have ever seen. Thanks for everything, Fennec. I fear for the worst when Cypher caught us, but it turned out great. We're stoked about the awesome footage we shot. Yeah, except you missed the first fight. Did you at least get my good angle? I hope so. Yo, how's it going? How are you editing that footage when you don't have a screen? Fennec news story shaping out beautifully. Of course, you're a huge part. Look forward to the broadcast. Okay, thanks. You wonder why Persona 5 appeals to you so much? Probably the rebellion feeling. Imagine living in a country like... an authoritarian country. The rebellion feeling probably feels good to you as well. Yo, are you guys still pretend shooting? Or are you guys like actually shooting? Completely repair the cables. This was said ironically. Don't use sarcasm in text. It's kind of impossible to see. Especially when you're doing like a lol instead of a kappa. Most people use kappa when they are sarcastic. That makes it real obvious. But yeah, no, I could not tell this was sarcasm. Right, these two. Can I steal your battle CD yet, please? I hate you. I hate you all. It'll really say, by the way. I totally dislike side stream. Kappa. There you go. Perfect. What are we talking about? Face? I'm not sure what that term even means, but I'm not gonna say it on the air, just in case it's something offensive. There's a little girl who's crying her eyes out. What? What are you talking about, sir? Oh, right, right, they said Pokemon was, yeah, that term sounds like an offensive term. I don't know what it means. But it sounds like an offensive term, so I'm going to ask people to not say it in my chat, please. Talking about how Side is a poison psychic Pokemon. Are you for real? Of course I'm fucking for real. I'm Canadian and I don't go out. I don't know everything. I barely go out at all until I go buy groceries. I'm an indoors human being. If I don't know something, just being like, how could you possibly not know about this thing? This is the same thing that happened when I said that I don't know Frank Sinatra. And everyone in chat was just like, how could you not know this super famous musician? And I'm like, I don't listen to music. What the fuck do you people want from me? If I don't know it, I can't do anything about that. Hello, Bits, by the way. I heard what happened in Fennec from Marcia. I'm amazed they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Alex, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Yeah, sure. How's it going, by the way, Nat? Thank you so much for helping Masha. Speaking of help, these people came here for some. Do you know who runs your country? I don't fucking remember his name. Fucking Justin Trudeau or some shit. Like I said, I am barely surviving month to month. I do not care about, like, anything beyond that. I would just like to be able to feed myself, which, thanks to the wonderful generosity of a lot of people that donate to this stream, I'm actually capable of doing that. Pokemon who went missing with the SS Libra. This is where it gets exciting to see a Pokemon that's never been discovered before. Really? Bondslide. Right, this was the game where they made references to Gen 4. I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news report of the SS Libra's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board and vanished with the ship. Pokemon is one I found while tending to my garden. It was amongst the tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you, please find my daughter's Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Sure, fine.
You're so kind. The Pokemon is named Bonsly. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter's photo, Bonsly. Please ask her if you...
Yeah, sure.
And we'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? I'm surprised you noticed that. That's big news. Could be Cypher's new hideout. Well, it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. Won't be easy to go there to investigate.
Well, for help with something like that, how about Per gets you on board if anyone can help?
Oh yes, that's it. Good idea, Bit.
That's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, McCon. You know the guy? Well, we can cut right to the chase.
We'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with means for you to cross the desert. Oh boy, okay. That's a long wall of text. Capo is very popular. More and more popular, so we're newcomers asking, how do I type this emote in chat? And trolls constantly replied with that, no space, and then chat proceeded to be filled with that text. And real kappas coming from the trolls, of course. That sounds like a really asshole-ish thing to do. And it does sound like a racist term. A lot, doesn't it? It might not be, but it sounds like one. So I'm going to ask people to avoid using it in my chat, please. Also, yes, that does sound like something from before Twitch existed in my life. I don't think Twitch is a bunch of assholes, actually, given the people that run it are like social justice warriors. I would think that at least some of them are decent folks. Hello, Angry Producer, by the way. Damn, Cider, you're always reading dialogue. So cool. With such emotion. I do like. One of the main reasons why I decided to go back. Social justice warriors are a bunch of assholes. Yeah, but they're trying to be nice people. That's literally like their job description for social justice warriors. Is there at least they're trying. So we'll assume some of them are nice folks. Hello, Fat Mouse Gaming, by the way. It's shiny. Oh, better throw a Master Ball at it, then. But yes, one of the main reasons why I decided to go back. Does this guy have the battle CD yet? One of the reasons I decided to go back and play some of the older Pokemon games is because I was like, I don't remember the plot of many of these. But I did remember thinking it was more interesting plot than the modern Pokemon games. Which is kind of the reason why I'm going back to see if that's the case. By the way, hi.
Sorry, little dude. Haven't found a battle CD yet.
Fuck you. It's probably in your trash can, isn't it? Remember this game being pretty difficult? It is, actually. Which is why I'm like a solid 5 to 10 levels above my opponents currently. Which I appreciate. It's not giving me too much of a hard time. The previous game was harder. Because the previous game was, you had very limited Pokemon. And, not only did you have very limited Pokemon, the level curve was nuts! People would go up by like 10 levels without any warning in Colosseum. This one's a lot more tame. This one, they go up by like 2 levels per area, and then like another 2 level. And then the boss is like 3 levels higher than the rest. And then it goes back to increasing like bit by bit. It's a lot more tame that way. So yeah, I can't go inside the Northern Desert. Even though I can reach the Rock Pokespot somehow. Can't reach this spot. Don't really understand how. But yeah, let's go back to Gation Port to get ourselves an upgrade for a scooter, hopefully. Also, yes, the manga rendition of Colosseum is real dark. The level curve, most of the mons you could get weren't that great overall. Not only that, but like the enemy Pokemon had some seriously fucking meta setups. One of the big bosses of Colosseum was like my least favorite admin of Cypher. She had Pokemons that all had Attract, which is something the regular Pokemon games do sometimes. But typically, whenever a trainer has like Attract strats, it's typically all female Pokemon. Because stereotypes, because stereotypical, like, haha, female users attract, kind of thing. But that lady did not. That lady had an equal amount of male and female Pokemon. She used Attract on you, she would confuse you, she would paralyze you, she was really, really asshole-ish about it. There was also, yeah, there was one of the enemy teams, that's an optional fight, but one of the enemy teams is Justy, which is at the pre-gym. He has a team of people with Sand Veil, which increases their avoidance in a sandstorm. So he uses sandstorm on the first turn, and then he just spams double team for the rest of the match until he's got maxed out avoidance. Which means he's got an avoidance multiplied by, like, not multiplied, but increased by 7 instead of 6, because sandstorm is increasing their avoidance too. She can't hit shit! Thankfully, I had Feint Attack on my Umbreon, so I was able to use that to kill everything. Which, yeah, that was a little rough, to say the least. Okay, let's go to the purse shop. It was a little rough, to say the least. Yeah, how's it going?
Yo, Alex, I heard from Bit you want to cross the desert, don't you? You want to be able to cross the desert on a scooter, right? You need a conversion kit. Grandpa's gone out again, hasn't come back like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about the parts to carry. Also, news story. Hello, viewers. This is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of this young boy halted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Fenac City. The footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off atop Cypher admin from the city stadium. I just realized they're actually using the camera angle that the cameraman had! Wait a minute! It's a different camera angle than the cutscene we saw! Holy shit! I know that doesn't sound good, that doesn't sound impressive, but do you know how many video games, movies, and TV shows, and even books will actually, whenever they show footage of a thing, they just copy-paste the footage that the player saw, instead of, like, the footage that the cameraman would have. They're actually using you can even see the chest in the background! Oh! Why is this game so good? Why is this game, like, having more detail than a 2022 game would have? That's amazing. I'm sorry, it's just, I had to point that out for a second there. Cypher's been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's member. ONBS was also targeted for a takeover by Cypher despite its setback. Cypher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert for the possibility of further attack. These games prove that Game Freak devs are going easy on us, because again, this game proves if the devs went to mask off, they would actually be tough teams with the mechanics that are in the game. They could. They could. And I believe they said in the interview that Game Freak, their logic whenever they come up with games is that it's always going to be someone's first Pokemon game. Which is why the difficulty is real fucking low for mainstream Pokemon. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ore region is endangered again. When BS promises to doggedly pursue the story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry out his conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Ore with courage. Wow, I'm on TV. You're amazing. I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on TV news. Funny little feeling. Hey, I figured it out! If you wanted your scooter modified so you could lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? Of all time, Grandpa would be out of shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kabenko's manor again. You'd be better off going out to see him in person. Thanks. You guys gonna talk about the TV too? That was wild! It was like an action movie! The news! I wasn't paying attention to news. Idiots. This is why fan games and ROM hacks are just mask-off experiences. I love ROM hacks. I should play them on my channel more often, really. That's definitely something I want to do. There was one that Duke Silver, actually. Duke Silver shows up in the channel every now and then. He was playing a ROM hack of Pokemon, if I recall correctly, with a randomizer on top.
And that's something I really want to go check out. It looks like it's a ROM hack of Fire Red, but it has the graphics of Pokemon Black and White, which I'm like, that's already really impressive. And it ended up having like modern Pokemon, modern mechanics, and I'm like, I need to go check that out. That looks like a lot of fun for me to play. I forget what it's called though. It's like not Convergence. Convergence is a Dark Souls stream mod. It's something. I like how the dude looks at me, looks at the TV, looks at me. You're trying to make yourself a ROM hack, but you weren't feeling it. I was having a lot of fun actually working on a ROM hack for Sword and Shield. Mainly, I just wanted to give every single trainer 6 Pokemon to use with a randomizer, but then I kind of got carried away, ended up giving every trainer like an actual moveset. Huh? Wasn't that you I just saw on the news? On closer inspection, I guess not. There sure are a lot of people that look alike in the world. Great, so I was on TV, but no one's gonna recognize me because I'm too short. That's okay. Whoa, there's the dude again. Hi. Hello, Emerald Lord, by the way. Please make a ROM ad for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Call it Pokemon Swoos and Pokemon Sheesh. You know, Mr. Verage. Oh, my, I haven't seen your face in a while. I understand that you're quite the hero in Fenax City. Very impressive of you. Okay, bye. Good talk. Different stats, moveset, types, evolutions. That sounds like a lot of effort. I would prefer having just, personally... I don't like these Pokemon ROM hacks where they make fake Pokemons, personally. I would much rather have, like, every Pokemon that currently exists in a whole new region. As strange as it sounds, I really don't like, ROM hacks that just make their own stuff. So yeah, I need to go to Dr. Kaminko's manor at some point. But... it's been about 4 hours. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm kinda tired. And I feel like 4 hours is a good amount of progress. And I'm about to go do some, part of me kinda wants to go talk to dudes. Also, aren't I supposed to be able to fight this dude multiple times? You're available for rematches, right? I have a hunch I can win today. Yes, sure. Let's pretend. Yeah, I'm quite sleepy. I woke up at midnight again today. Same thing happened last stream. I don't know what it is. I just wake up in the middle of the night and I can't get back to sleep. So you're available. Are you available for repeat rematches, though, is the question. I'm at full HP, right? Pretty sure I am, yes. Wow, they both have 160. Level 18! You're even lower level than the dudes I just fought! Never mind, this is fine. Just fucking... I love the pig, actually. I love Grumpig. I caught him in Pokemon Emerald, and I've been like, man, I want to use him. But I wasn't able to, like, make it work for any of my teams. Wow, that actually gave me a level up. I'm kind of surprised. And it was perfect for going through Colosseum, because he had Reflect, he had the special defense of the gods. He was just, like, perfect for everything. He carried me through Colosseum. The only thing he could not take care of is Earthquake users. That was the only thing that gave me some real trouble, was folks using Earthquake constantly. Yeah, I didn't think your level was going to be this low. I should have come here a lot sooner, really. Earthquake spam. There's a lot of Earthquake users in Colosseum. And not even, like, bosses. Even random, like, peons will have Earthquake. It's kind of wild. Whoa, concede defeats. Nothing fake about your toughness. So long as you're around, galactic peace is assured. I like that line. I'm gonna steal that line. It is a good move, especially when your partner in the double battle is immune to Earthquake because of Levitate or Flying type. If I leave and come back, does he become available for a rematch? I need to know. Do I want to take care of Dr. Kaminko's banner right now? I guess maybe I should do that. Then we can move on to the next stream. Or rather, I can start the next stream by going straight to the new place. I also still need to off-stream, like, go to each Pokespot and catch, like, one of everything that's available. I would love to do it on stream, but it's kind of random when stuff spawns. Alright, let me see if that dude's available for rematches, okay? Because if he is, that's a easy source of money. But then again, there's also the tournaments. No, he is not available. Okay, cool. I guess I just wanted to talk to the director because I haven't yet. Could rock levitate flying type earthquake team and basically just gain net positives. It is true. I had a Quagsire with Surf as well, and yeah, Surf in this gen does not attack your ally. So you're basically golden. Okay, let me see actually. What level is the next part of the game, really? Apparently there's a battle that I missed at the Phoenix City Stadium. Huh. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I should go back and do that one too. Apparently the next, like, part of the game will be starting to do level 26s, which is you. Yo, how's it going? Seeing that news report should make people realize how dangerous Cypher is. My own mom is not ecstatic about me being on TV. I'm actually kind of sad about that. Because of your brave work, Cypher's conspiracy gradually becoming more evident. I'm heartbroken. Can I now talk to the director? What was the news report about your liberation of Phoenix City? Right, hold on. I gave him like a Ron Weasley kind of voice. Oh, you got lots of TV screen time, but then you're the central figure that take over drama, Alex. Seeing you on the news, I got nervous and excited as if it were me on screen. Right, I gave him some Ron Weasley sounding voice. Oh, yo, oh, there, jolly good show, yeah. He is kind of young for a Pokemon professor, isn't he? Okay, let me go back and do that one battle at Phoenix City, and then I'll do the one battle at Dr. Kamenko's manor. See about upgrading my bike, and then we should be fine. Let me upgrade someone else, please. These folks are starting to fall behind, and they're getting close to their next level. I feel safe when I'm about 10 levels higher than my opponents, but like... I'm starting to feel like maybe I don't need to be so over-leveled. Yeah, there was one fight that I missed here at the stadium. There's a lady that shows up there, apparently you can fight against. I guess I might be able to do something with Justy at a pre-gem as well. I'll worry about that next time. I just want to get 1 or 2 more battles, then I'll end stream, I think. Yeah, I would not have thought to, like, look around the stadium again, unless I knew that I missed a chest. Yo, how's it going, miss? What level are you? You're level 23, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what Pokemon she has. I already closed the page, because I don't like looking at the guide. You're here to battle? No. Yes, you're right. All battles are held at Railgun Tower now. It's no wonder either. Coliseum battles, Battle Bingo, even Battle Sims. There's so much to enjoy. What if I say yes? Stadium has been closed down. Would you like to battle with me? We'll have to run out of place now. It's a really nice looking battle stadium. It's heartbreaking that it's not in use anymore. Like not even like a tournament or anything. That Sneasel always feels a little scary because of the typage, but then I remind myself that, no, it's in a gen where it's horribly nerfed. Horribly, horribly nerfed. Might just pile on the physical damage on this point and not have to deal with it. I think we'll be fine. The hardest hitting attack would be an ice attack from that Sneasel, and that's about it. Worst possible target for that. He only has physical attack moves. PSI Wave's a little spooky. It does a pseudo-random amount of damage. It's like anywhere between, I forget, like anywhere between 10 damage to like 80 or something? I forget what the actual math behind it is. It doesn't look intimidating, especially because it cannot be super effective. But even then, it's still like a little annoyance to deal with. Okay, let me pile on that Spinda now. I could use Screech using Trapinch actually to nerf that. Ooh, nice crit. Didn't kill, but nice crit all the same. Nerf that Sneasel. Feint attack cannot miss, but it doesn't hit particularly hard. Do I want to deal with the Dr. No, I don't actually want to deal with the Dr. Kaminko battle. Well, it's not against Dr. Kaminko, it's against, like, the stupid idiot with the Sunkern again. But if I recall correctly, he's got, like, a real team now, so it would take a lot longer to deal with it, so I think I'll just hold that off for next stream. Let me just Screech. No, I was gonna say I could have used Steel, but no, we're fine. He used Screech on me, too. Interesting. You don't have any physical type moves, though. Don't know why you have Screech in your pockets. Okay. That wasn't too hard now, was it? At least we gave this one Coliseum one last battle. Simply can't get fired up without an audience. Well, I know how you feel. Also 69. Amount so many, nice. Doesn't it feel great to battle in the wide open like this? Yes, it did, actually. Goodbye, Fenix Stadium. You look great. Oh, okay, that also reminds me. I need to get a Japanese version of this game running at some point because there's a whole, like... There's a whole thing you can do in the Japanese-only version of the game where you can catch some shadow Pokemons that are only in the Japanese version. I forget what it is. I think it's like a Togepi, a Cypher, and something else. Where basically you go off against 20 trainers in a row, and then the last trainer is a shadow Pokemon. But it kinda counts as a type of, battle facility type thing because you do it from the main menu? No, it's from e-reader cards. That's right. That's why you need a Japanese version of the game, is because it's e-readers. God, fucking... What a terrible, terrible, like... Basically beta version of Amiibos, come to think of it. Ugh. So anyways, I think I'll be ending off things here. And I'll be picking this up next week on Sunday again. Very slowly but surely making my way towards Scarlet and Violet, which hopefully will have updates to fix its terrible performance and DLC by the time I get to it. I haven't heard a damn thing about Scarlet and Violet in like months now. Well, not months, but like weeks at the very least. Like, no one talking about it, no one's talking about like updates, no one's talking about DLCs, like just no news. Complete, like, radio silence on that game, like, at least on Discord. I don't really pay attention to, like, gaming outlets or anything like that. I don't watch the news, I don't watch on TV either. Would they even announce an update on TV? I guess they might announce a DLC on TV, but, yeah. Let me make a hard save again, using my actual memory, excuse me, my virtual memory card. Okay. And then let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Oh, Firefox. Open, please. Let's see. Who is live right now? Anybody I know playing a Pokemon game would be great. No. Not really. There is somebody I know playing Dragon Ball The Breakers, actually. Orgo is playing The Breakers. That would be a lot of fun to look at. Typically, I try to raid whoever I'm going to go watch, so I think I'll be doing that with whoever's left from the very generous raid that Prince the Pixel gave to me earlier. Folks are still asleep. Wake the fuck up. You want to see some Dragon Ball? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry if I actually woke anybody up. People should not have me in the background if they're trying to sleep. That's for sure. Given how loud I get sometimes. So anyways, I hope you folks have a very lovely day. I'll be around. Like I said, back with this next Sunday. On Tuesday, it's Dark Souls 2 Invasions, and on Thursday, it's Yakuza 5. So if that's anything that might be interesting to you folks, come back and check it out again sometime.